Welcome, guys. Welcome to everyone that's just joining in. Welcome to the family, guys. Pedro here with another live stream. Right now, I'm not doing the in-person. Basically, what I'm doing right now, guys, I'm just going to be sharing my charts. I will be coming live in person in about an hour or so, and then we'll take a look at the charts together. But yeah, guys, literally AUUSD as well too. We were looking at sells for AUUSD, and price literally capitulated. It melted over 100 pips, guys, in our favor as well. So crazy, man, crazy results. As you guys can see, price respected our level structure and literally capitulated, guys. Let's go, team. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome to all of our newest family members, guys. Welcome to the familia. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you guys tune in. Make sure your notifications are turned on as well. Let's go. We got Josias. Let's go. Kaner, can we still buy gold? There's a little bit of a resistance area, bro. So like I said, guys, I'm gonna be going over. I just gotta finish up some stuff. It seems like it is pushing up here at this level. The only thing that I see, so I'm gonna clear this off and then we'll, so it's cleaner. So we are holding off at this level support. The only thing I would say right now is we also have this level structure here. So I would just stay out, because like what we might see happen is it might come back down to these lows. If it holds this level support, then we may see a final leg to the upside. But we'll see. It also depends on the dollar too, right? Depends on what's going to happen here with the dollar. If the dollar is going to continue to go down or if it's going to continue to go higher. So Dixie's looking good too. Alright, guys, so give me a few seconds. We're going to come on live together. We're going to make sure everything's good, and then we'll go over together. I don't have my camera on right now because I'm just going to be sharing my charts in a second. But again, like I said, I'm going to be coming on live as always. So I'm just going to share the charts here. We'll leave it on gold for now. So make sure you guys stick around, okay, guys? Make sure you guys stick around, and I will be back in a second. So give me about half an hour, guys, and then we'll look at the charts together. So we had like beautiful setups happen here today. So we had the gold sells, yes, literally overnight. So I just cleared the charts, but we took the sells here at that double peak here. That's where we took the sells. And we targeted this lower end literally to the T, and then it came back up. And then we took buys up at these highs here. Well, in fact, actually my analysis, when I predicted it, it was going to pull back from here and go to the upside. Price literally went exactly as expected, guys. Spot on. welcome, guys. All right, guys, so like I said, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna share the charts for now, and then I will be coming on back live, so just keep that in mind. So I'm just leaving the charts like this for now, though. So in about half an hour or so, I'm gonna come back live in person, okay, guys? And we'll take a look at the charts. We'll kill it, because I also have to finish editing the video. I've got 3 videos lined up for you guys, so I'm sure you guys want to see those videos too. So I gotta make sure I edit those videos and get that pushed out for you guys. So do you guys see that resistance area here? So this is what I'm saying. So it might pull back down like that. Okay. This is our buy zone area here. So we want to look for buys above this level as long as price respects this level structure. We look for buy setups above. Let me just All right, we'll leave that for now. No worries, guys. I appreciate you all. La Familia, guys. Welcome to all of our newest members, guys. Let's go. Let's go, team. Yes, we got Josias, your #1 fan, bro. Oh, man. I appreciate it, bro, man. Thank you, bro. Pedro, Papi, how's it going? I'm doing good, bro. Doing good, guys. Happy to see you guys. Like I said, give me a few minutes, guys. Like, give me about an hour or so, because I got to finish literally the final touches on the one video I have that I'm going to be uploading for you guys. And then we should be good. I'm going to make my tea, and then we will do a nice live stream together, and then we'll go from there. Okay, guys? Also, make sure you guys smash that like button for me, guys. Let's destroy that like button. What do we got? 17 people live. We got 10 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get it. Somos los culpables, estamos cansados. Ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te en la cima y así quedamos. Ve a mí, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos polvo en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Vaya a llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto para lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile, vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante.
yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, my ven. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, my ven. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por en muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby, vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por en muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby, vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados. Ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por ese muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecha la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por ese muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecha la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ve a mí a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más, toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Voy a llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile, vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ve a mí a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más, toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Voy a llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile, vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Para yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ve a mí a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ve a mí a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados. Ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. Yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te hagamos. Nos encontramos siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baby. Vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenza Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte aquí hasta septiembre, baby. puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos my ven. Vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, baby, vamos a armar la sola fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, quedan muchos, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, baby, vamos a armar la sola fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados. Ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Ya tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. De hoy para abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos pólvora en Zamuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre. Dime dónde buscarte, baby, pa' yo llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ya yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Para yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, yo no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Ya yo no quiero pelear más. Vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, amo, baby. Vamos a armar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por Lorenzo Muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile, vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por ese muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más, toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Yo no quiero pelear más, vamos a hacer desastre, dime dónde buscarte, baby. Pa' yo llegarme, sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile, vamos al mar la sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo, aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, queda mucho, somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Le doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende, vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos por ese muro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más, toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar, sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre hay fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Véame, a poco me sorprende. Vamos a dejar de lado lo que nos hace diferente. Yo sé que no eres mía, yo no soy tuyo, así que no gastemos polvo en Samuro. Te quise llevar para otro lugar y comerte de aquí hasta septiembre, baby. Ya yo no puedo más. Toma todo lo que quieras y si quieres vas. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así.
1 2 1 2 test 1 2. Let's go. What's going on, team?
Dime dónde buscarte, baby. Voy a llegarme. Sabes que estoy puesto pa' lo que quieres. Ven, hagamos un baile. Vamos a armarla sola, fuente de placer. Tú, yo, cosas en el suelo. Aprovecho la noche juntos para complacernos. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos, lo celebramos. Me doy pa' abajo, tú quédate arriba que a ti te encanta en la cima y así quedamos. Sé que nos peleamos, que a muchos somos los culpables. Estamos cansados, ya no hay mal que por el bien se aguante. No para de buscar sin poder encontrar otro hombre que a mí me reemplace. Yo tampoco encuentro quien a ti te gane y te mande un mensaje. Si tú quieres vamos, nos encontramos. Siempre de fiesta cuando tú y yo nos juntamos.
All right, team. I'm just getting my camera all set up. Pedro here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Beautiful. Welcome to all of our newest family members that are tuning in. All the new subscribers joining in, guys. Welcome to the family. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. Okay, I'm just checking everything here. We should be good. We should be good, guys. We are pushing. We are pushing hard, guys. Okay. Beautiful. So, 1 second here. Gonna take my camera. Gonna activate my camera here, guys, and then we should be good. Perfect. Okay, guys. What's good? What's good? What's good, guys? Yes, we're live in person. It's your boy Pedro here, guys. I've got my matcha tea. As always, you guys know what's good. Got my matcha tea, man. Helps you focus, helps you concentrate. Gives you that clarity, guys. You know what I mean? That laser vision. Guys, we're at 33 likes, guys. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's go. Let's get it to 40 likes, guys. We're going to dive in deep tonight, guys. So make sure you guys are all tuned in. I'm going to also share it right now with our Telegram group, guys. Let them know that we're live in person. And so yeah, guys, we're going to kill these charts today, see what opportunities we have in the markets. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys. Awesome, guys. We're at 34 likes. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, guys. Okay. So what are we looking at here with gold? So let's kind of clear everything off. Like as always, you guys know I like to start fresh on the charts and kind of see where we're at. So gold, man, we caught beautiful push to the downside this morning. Price went exactly as expected. Now we need to look at a few things before we kind of just dive into things. So the way I see gold right now is I'm seeing a bullish momentum here on gold. Not only that, is that we are at a level of structure here for gold. So if we look at this level right here, it's a crucial level right now, essentially. So we basically had price come up to these highs here. Okay, so this area high here, and we got a massive rejection here. However, we could see huge wick rejection here and a huge wick rejection at the top as well. So this is telling me as a trader that, you know what, there's a little bit of indecision here for the daily. And then this daily here did close. It closed like that, but we have a bullish candle forming here on the daily time frame. And so we could anticipate a potential push to the upside here, maybe even coming up to these highs once more, or at least to these highs over here. As a target area on the daily. So this is a daily level of structure that I'm looking at here. These daily highs, that's our supply zone area. And so we may see price potentially push higher for gold, and even potentially maybe even create new highs. Could be a possibility. I'll be honest with you guys. We did get a pullback here to this TP1 area, which was this morning where we profited. So gold came back here to this level structure, which we were looking at. However, I was anticipating gold also potentially maybe coming down to the second area over here, right? So we need to kind of understand where we're at here with gold and what gold is probably trying to do, right? So could it also be on the higher time frames, maybe creating a potential last push high here? Could be a possibility, because if we look over here, we've got this is a level structure here. We got, look, previous level support, previous level of resistance, right? Support, and now look where it's at right now. It's literally at that crucial level right there. Also, if we look at the weekly right now, essentially we are kind of stuck in this kind of sideways action for gold, right? So gold has been ranging for a long time now, for the past like 2-3 years. Now we do know that the overall direction though has been still to the upside overall. If we look over here, look all the way down here, yes, we've been kind of trending to the upside. We've just kind of stuck out at this range. So for gold, we're kind of at the highs of this range area. So we could anticipate probably price to either reject this level structure, maybe come back down to the lower end here. And then let's see, for example, the daily here. What are we looking here at the daily? Let's see here on the daily, guys. So daily, again, like I said, we may see one more push to those highs and then see a rejection. Even if we look at the 4-hour time frame, we held this level of support. This next candle here that we see over here on the right hand side is pretty bullish. So I think we may be looking at gold buys from here, guys. Like just the way it's looking here on the 4-hour time frame, we can see price respected it, this level structure. We could see a similar move that we had. So this exact same push that we saw here on gold like this, we can anticipate a continuation to the upside. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Guys, we're at 37 likes. Can we get it to 40 likes? Let's get it to 40 likes, guys. Welcome to everyone that's just joining in right now, guys. Welcome to La Familia. Make sure you guys join in our free Telegram group, guys. Make sure you take advantage of everything there, guys. All the links are there below in the video description, okay? Let's go. So we'll come back. We'll see. Even if we come up to the 1 hour, we could see we're already getting a rejection. However, this is an area that I'm kind of keeping an eye on. So if we break above and close above these highs here, then we can definitely see price even coming up to this area over here for gold. But we need to close above that area. Otherwise, it's probably just going to come back down. Like I said, maybe retest these lows first. This area is important to me. Hey, we got Boas Pedro tudo bem? Yes, everything good, my man. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? How you doing? Welcome to the family. ¿Você podría dar una idea sobre? Yeah, of course, absolutely. CHF JPY. Sorry, guys, one sec. My mouse is like right in the way. Oh, see, look at that. Gold was already giving us that rejection, see? On the 30-minute, though. It's not really significant, but I'm just saying. It's just an area we could already see probably price reject. Okay, CHF JPY here. We've got one of our members here asking about it. Take a look at that. So look at my analysis here, guys. Same thing, right? I was anticipating it to come back up, and then look, boom, price fell exactly as expected. If we go up to the daily here for CHF JPY, what's going on here? Let's see. Let's clear the charts. Let's start fresh here. So guys, if you're wondering, like for the people that are new, guys, we're at 41 likes. Let's get it to 50, guys. Let's get it to 50 likes. I know we're capable, team. Let's go. Let's get it to 50 likes. Can we get it to 50 likes? I know we can, guys. So welcome to all of our members that are just joining in. Everyone that's new, let's go. Welcome to La Familia. Welcome to La Familia. It's my little dinosaur here, guys. I gotta reactivate my little dinosaur. Hold on, guys. No, there's the dinosaur has to go there. My little subscribing dinosaur, guys. Okay, so give me 1 second. 1 second here, guys. There we go. We got my little dinosaurio. That's how we say it in Spanish, dinosaurio. We got my little dinosaur jumping there, man. He's excited. He's excited. He's gonna be catching some pips too, so he's excited, man. He's excited for the team. He's excited, man. All right, that looks better there. All right, guys. So maybe I'm just gonna make it a tad bit smaller. 1 second. 1 second here, guys. Okay, perfect. So I think we're good here on this end, guys. So Dixie sitting at support the most, so gold could come down a bit. Yeah, exactly. So Dixie, man, today was crazy because I called out on my VIP guys. I told them that we were looking at gold buys, and price went nicely to the upside. But Dixie had me really worried because it was just all over the place, man. It was very undecisive. We needed to see some sort of a breakout. It ended up breaking to the highs. But it is what it is, right? You just kind of learn and go from there. So guys, what are we looking at? CHF, JPY. We've got one of our members asking here. So we want to mark off our levels. So I personally, again, and I want you guys to understand something too, guys. Everyone has a different way of trading, okay? So like, you know what I mean? You'll find your own edge. You'll find your way. If you like the way I look at the markets, and great, then you'll be able to learn more and more. But the way I like to trade is you'll see it day by day as we come on live. But basically I mark off my levels on the higher time frame. I understand where price is currently at, where price could respect certain levels, and that's it really. I don't really focus on you know, indicators, none of that. I focus on just bare price action. You'll notice that obviously I do have my 200 moving average. Sometimes I have a couple, like, you know, the 20 and the 50, but that's about it, guys. We're at 48 likes. Let's get it to 50 likes, guys. Let's go. And also welcome to all of our new family members. Make sure you guys have your notifications turned on too, guys, so you don't miss out on any piece of content I pull out, guys. Okay, let's go. Get my little dinosaur there. Shout out to Nathaniel Franco. Let's go. Has subscribed to the family. Let's go. Welcome to la familia, my man. My little dinosaur is excited. He's happy. Okay, so looking at the daily right now, basically what I see here essentially is that price is definitely ranging, right? Even on the weekly, we've been kind of ranging at these highs here. After a strong push to the upside, we could anticipate some sort of an exhaustion. Even here on the monthly, we could see that we're coming at this level that if we do break these lows right here, these monthly key levels, we've already got a heavy rejection here. Do you see this heavy rejection right here, this bearish candle right there on the monthly? This could tell us that we may anticipate a potential continuation to the downside. However, depending on how this month goes, will really determine the overall direction, if it's going to come back down and break these lows here, or if it's going to create a double top on the higher time frame before it ends up going down lower. Okay, so there's different ways about it, but we just have to kind of work with what we have. And again, this is very hypothetical because it is the monthly level. Let's go down to the daily now. Really, I'm not looking for sells at this given time. What I want to see with a strong momentum push like this is probably price to come back down a little bit lower, okay, or create some sort of a wick and start pulling back. So we may anticipate some sort of a pullback at least to this level structure high. So previous level of support becoming future resistance here at this level structure before we may see another retest of this lows. If it comes back down to this level and rejects, then we're going to be stuck in a range for quite some time and maybe even retest these highs. If it comes back down here and we finally break below, what you want to wait for is the retest. And we kind of had a similar scenario here where price broke below these lows here. Unfortunately, it retested it, struggled to actually break above highs, and then it actually finally broke above it. So, you know, we want to see rejection similar to what we see here, except we want to see a strong momentum push to the downside from here. And that's similar to what we want to see when price breaks this lower level. We want to see a rejection of this level structure here, and then we can anticipate a continuation to the downside. Knowing that we may either come down a little bit more or start pulling back from this level, we may be looking at potential buying opportunities, but I would wait for this candle to start turning bullish, and then we can start looking for some bullish price action. But as of right now, I don't see anything at this given time, and I think it may just kind of be ranging or slowly come down all the way to this level here of support before it does another push to the upside. Okay, sorry guys, I'm going to start reading the comments here. Let's go. Hi, I'm new here. Greetings from Punta del Este, Uruguay. Let's go. Let's go. Hugo Severo. Hugo, ¿cómo estás? Mucho gusto. ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido. Bienvenido a la familia. Welcome to the family, guys. All the new people that are just joining in, let's get it. Let's go. We got JK Block. Let's go, my man. Let's go, guys. We're at 51 likes. Let's get it to 60. I know we're capable, man. Let's go. Anyways, I hope you guys were able to understand that on CHF-JPY. And then, like I said, you know, it just may be slowly kind of dragging down until it reaches kind of this support level. But I don't really see any buys at this given time. Like, you don't, if you're buying here, you're pretty much gambling, because there's, for all you know, it might come up here and then continue to go down further. Similar to what already happened over here, guys. Always look over here in the past. Do you see that? It's just very, very weak, right? There's no levels that are being respected here at this moment. So I would just kind of stay out. Okay. Let's go. We got Samuel. Samuel, welcome. Samuel has subscribed to the family. Shout out to Samuel. Let's get it. Yeah, guys, welcome to all our new members. For all our new members that are just subscribing right now, make sure you guys turn on your notification bell and click all notifications. You don't want to miss out on any single piece of content or live stream I pull out, guys. Trust me. Let's go, guys. 52 likes. Let's get it to 60. I know we're capable. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so let's go to our main pairs, and then we'll look at all these other pairs or any requests you guys may have. We've got Ugo asking here, Nasdaq. Nasdaq is one of the pairs I do look at. So Nasdaq, again, we saw it push the upside. It was ranging for quite some time. It's pretty much coming up to these highs again. Previous highs broke above this area. I think right now what's going to happen for Nasdaq, we may see it kind of just pull back here, maybe for London. Before New York, we may see another push to the upside or retest of these highs, and even probably even a tad bit beyond, right? We have seen that the dollar has been pretty strong. But if you guys look at my analysis here, guys, take a look at my analysis. I literally told you guys last night that Dixie was going to come back up to these highs. And I know a lot of people thought that was crazy because we were looking at potential sells when it was down here. And I told you guys, I said, you have to trust your plan. You have to understand what you see, even if it doesn't seem like, you know, probable or whatever. But if you are used to looking at the markets, you're going to see more and more of these opportunities and how they pan out, right? So I knew that more often than not, we were going to see that push to the upside. And look how price, look at my analysis overall, and look how price went exactly as expected to these highs. And actually went a little bit higher than what I thought. But yeah, so what I'm seeing here, we're kind of breaking below here. We definitely need to see some sort of a potential pullback here for Dixie. We are getting it. The only worry I have is that it may create a wick and then hold this level of support, right? So even here on the 1 hour time frame, we've got the 200 moving average holding off at support. We also have a curve. So price is starting, the 200 moving average is starting to curve up and scoop up price. So we may see price actually hold off at this level of support too, guys. So I just keep that in mind as well. We got another member just subscribed. Sorry, I can't read that. But welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia. Let's get it, guys. We're at 53 likes, guys. If you enjoy these live streams, guys, smash that like button for me, guys. It really does support the channel. I really do appreciate it. Also, if you guys have any questions, feel free to also click on the little money icon below, and you can take advantage of the super stickers or their super chat as well too, guys. So go check that out as well too. Let's get it. Okay, let's continue on here. So what are we going to look at here for their main pairs? So take a look at this. GU, I told you guys GU was going to sell, and GU fell overnight, literally melted, guys. GU capitulated out of this range when I told you guys we were looking at GU sells. We literally would have had no drawdown when I told you guys. Price came to the T over 109 pips. And in fact, it's a lot more because it's over 130 pips technically. But 109 pips from that area over here to the downside. Exactly as predicted, guys. Beautiful, beautiful setup there on GU, guys. And I told you guys yesterday, last night in the live stream, GU sells. We were stuck in this range at these highs here pre-London. And look at that, guys. It capitulated all the way down. Let's go. Let's go, team. We got Pedrito. Let's go. Let's go. What's the word, Papi? How's gold for today, bro? Gold, I'm looking at potential buys, but right now it's at a resistance area. So I see probably gold coming down, my man, short term. I'll probably see it come down to this lower end here and range for a little bit. And then we might create some weird price action here for a bit before it actually goes to the upside. So we might do something like, let me see, guys. Hold on. Let me clear the charts here. Let's see if I can pull some of my little price action magic here. I think it's kind of forming some sort of a downwards channel here short term. So it's looking like a potential little downwards channel here, if you know what I mean. It's hard to see it right now, but I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. Does that look much cleaner now? Look at that. Like a downwards channel, right? Potentially. And this will be a test, because if we break below this level and we create a new lower low, then we know that we are definitely not looking for buys, right? But if we come to this level again, which is what I was telling you guys earlier at the live stream, right, where it's kind of do something like this, like a double bottom pattern, then we can definitely start looking for potential continuation to the upside for gold. And again, this also, really depends on Dixie, right? So if Dixie starts melting, which now it is finally, then we can anticipate the gold to go up. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Awesome, guys. We're at 54 likes. Can we get it to 60? Let's go. We got música y humor. Gracias, Pedro. No problem, bro. Kaner, let's go. What's good? Welcome, everyone. I appreciate you all. Let's go. Let's get it. Guys, let's share this live stream, guys. If you guys could do me a huge solid and grab this live stream and share it on your socials or share it with someone that you know that is interested in trading, I appreciate it, guys. Every single like or comment or share does support the channel, guys, so I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Oh shoot, guys, we are at, wow, can we reach 3,000 subscribers? I don't know. We're like, we could. We're at 2359. I don't know. 600. Yesterday we got over like 500 subscribers. We did a 4-hour live stream together, guys. It was beautiful. I think we're capable, guys. We've got a solid family here, and I'm very proud of what we've been able to establish here, guys. So I think we can. Hey, let's go, Josias. Epic. Thanks, bro. Josias has donated $20, man. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Guys, feel free to play with it. If you guys, every little thing does support the channel. So if you guys have anything, a question, or you want to send in something, feel free to take advantage of the super chat, guys. Shout out to Josias Guaba. Let's go, my man. He is one of my VIP students. I'm very, very proud of him. He's actually been profiting pretty heavily with us. And so very, very proud of him. How much are you up this week, bro? Let the whole family know. How much are you up so far being in my VIP? I'm very proud of what you've done, though, too, because you've also known how to like manage your risk too, right? So that's really, really cool. We got Infograms. Hi, bro. Welcome, my man. Let's get it. And Josias, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the love. I really do. Yeah, guys. So look at this, guys. This is what I'm telling you, guys. This is going to look juicy. I'm excited. Maybe I'm going to try and see if we can stick it out. What do you think, Josias? Do you think we can pull it off? 3K subscribers tonight? Oof, I don't know. What do you guys think? Oof, it's going to be tight. I'm going to need your support, guys. I'm going to need your support. Right now, what are we at? We're at 2359. Can we get it, guys? Can we get it to... Let's focus right now. Let's try and get it to 2,500 subscribers. We're at 2359. And then let's see if we can get there, guys. Little by little. And we're also at 56 likes, guys. Let's get it to 60. Let's go. Let's get it to 60 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We got Josias 3K plus this week like a boss. Kaner, easy 3K. Man, that's like full-time income, man. That's like full-time income for people. That's a blessing. That's awesome, guys. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. So yeah, so that's kind of what we're looking at here for gold, guys, really. So look at this. It's capitulating nicely on the 15-minute time frame. It seems like Dixie is starting to reject this level. This is what I'm telling you. Dixie has been very funny today. Lots of indecision, very indecisive. And just overall, like, price action for today, despite us still winning and, catching these beautiful setups, the market has been, I'll be honest with you, and I'm going to clear the charts here for GU. But in fact, I kind of want to do a video on this, but I'll remember. I think I should remember here. I'll remember anyways. We'll go back. It was this move here that we caught. But yeah, guys, we're at, what are we at? We're at 9 p.m. So we're 9 p.m., guys. The night is young. I think we can do this. We got Infograms. I'm a new subscriber. You are the best. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I really do. You too, man. Just remember, this isn't about me, guys. This is about you guys. We're one big family. Focuses on learning, focuses on, helping each other out. I know that you guys, man, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. All of the members have been very supportive. I'm very proud of all my students as well too, guys. You know, you guys are amazing. Josias, Tony, Lauren, man, you guys are, you know, seeing you guys grow is the best feeling over any sort of income before anything. Money doesn't matter, man. But being able to create an impact and seeing people, you know, see results and you knowing that you're a part of it is the biggest thing ever. Trust me, it's the biggest thing ever. Let's go, guys. Yes, let's go. My little dinosaur is a little delayed. We got infograms. Welcome, my man. Welcome to La Familia. We got Prince here. Are you an intraday trader? Yes, I am, my man. Yes. Sometimes I do find some scalp opportunities, but yes, I am. Let's get it, guys. Okay, so GU, what are we looking at? Let's focus. Let's focus. Let's not get distracted here, guys. So what are we looking at GU so far? So GU, we had that beautiful capitulation here to the downside. And pretty much we were in this downwards channel for quite some time on the daily. Okay, so remember, as traders, we kind of, again, we go up to the higher time frames, understand the overall direction, right? We mark off our key levels. Let's say the weekly. Let's not focus so much on like monthly for now, because that's going to be irrelevant at this point if we're looking for like current price action. But it's good to understand kind of where you are, right? So look at this. This is a level support, so that's a weekly support level. Excuse me, that's a monthly resistance area. Okay, and that's it. Let's move down to the daily. So on to the daily, we can understand what is GU doing. GU is very clear. It's in a range. It's that simple. This is a range, guys. And so we're in the middle end of the range right now currently. And so we could anticipate maybe GU to finally give us another retest of these highs, right? So that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Potentially, we may come back up to these highs here for GU, which means that on the higher time frames, we may see just a clean push to the upside here. We are retesting, and let me kind of zoom in here a little bit. We are retesting, again, I repeat, retesting this major level structure of support over here. So short-term wise though, so like let's say right now pre-London session, I'm going to anticipate maybe price to come back down if we get a clean rejection. Okay, listen closely, guys, to what I'm telling you. I'm dropping some heavy sauce here. If we get a clean rejection of this level of support over here, we can then anticipate price to maybe create some sort of a double bottom, and then confirming that once it breaks these highs, confirming a continuation to the upside, take TP1 at these levels of support here, being a resistance area. We may see price come back down, retest, and then finally give us the push, breaking these highs all the way to the top of the range. This is kind of what I'm seeing overall, just based off of the 4-hour time frame for GU. Obviously, the dollar can affect this move, but this is kind of what I'm seeing overall as of right now. This is just an outlook so that you guys can have an idea of what we can anticipate. Now, could price pull back up all the way and break these highs? Yes, it could happen, but I do think that we may, because we are retesting here on the 4-hour time frame, literally at the 200 moving average, we may, like, breaking above this is going to be a little bit of a struggle. So we may see it come back down once more before it actually does that push in the direction we are anticipating. Are you guys understanding that so far, guys? Let me know if you guys are understanding that. Yes, good, good. Guys, we're at 62 likes. Can we get it to 70 likes, guys? Let's go. Let's get it to 70 likes. Let's go, team. Let me know if you guys are understanding that explanation there. Okay, let me just move this here. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so yeah, so that I'm just gonna move this over here. Perfect. Kaner, beautiful. Okay, beautiful, guys. We're at 63 likes. Let's get it to 70, guys. I know we could do it. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna start drinking my tea before we kind of continue on here, guys. We got Prince here. Gold has reached 1913. Let's take a look here. It's capitulating, guys. Literally following through with this potential downwards little channel here. right? So if we get a closure below here, even on the 15 minute here or the 30 minute, we could see gold continue to go down a little bit lower because it's literally breaking below this level here. Dixie's showing like it's holding this level support, so we'll see. The only thing that kind of worries me is this 200 moving average is just there. No, it shouldn't. I mean, short term wise, it might just be the pullback. Yeah, I mean, if we look here, let's go up here to the 4 hour. Daily, it is an area that I've looked at resistance here, so, and it's quite significant, right? So we're seeing rejection here, and then we're seeing this bearish candle, so we could see it go to the downside. Like I said, if it was able to hold that level, then we could see it go down further. It's looking pretty bearish here, guys. We did close below these lows here. This next candle is looking nice and bearish too. We got Josias. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yes, let's go, Josias. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Guys, feel free to play around with super chat as well, guys. Every single little you can play with the face emojis and stuff like that. So you got super stickers or super chat where you can highlight the message or send an animated image, what Josias just did. And every little donation you guys do, it actually does support the channel, so I appreciate it, guys. And in turn, that helps me create. One of the next things I want to do for sure is because there's a lot of software stuff, man, and everything like subscription based, which kind of sucks, but there's a lot of expensive software stuff that I want to get, but I want to be able to do it so that we can get an even better experience. I also want to get a different camera where I can show you a side angle here or something like that. But the camera alone, like to get a proper camera, man, that's like 2K for like a Sony or like, you know what I mean? No, it's a Sony. Yeah, the Sony ones I've been looking at and all that type of stuff, but there's so much to it, man. The equipment isn't cheap. Like these microphones, all this type of stuff, the computers, I just bought this PC setup. It's crazy, but you know, I'm happy to do it as the family grows, you know what I mean? We're getting paid with Pedro, you know what I mean? So that's how we keep it. We keep it real, guys. Let's go, let's go. We got 66 likes. Let's get it to 70 likes, guys. Gold is capitulating at this moment. Let's take a look at the 15-minute time frame. Let's go 5-minute. Let's see what's going on here. We're seeing bearish price action here, guys. Jeez, this is dirty. Oh, geez, bro. That's like 140 pips. So what I see here, JK, let's go, bro. We're looking at GJ. Let's take a look at GJ from one of our members here. Let's take a look at GJ. We'll come back to gold, okay? GJ, what's going on with GJ? So GJ, if we go up to the higher time frames, literally pulled back down to our level of structure, to our golden zone. Look at this, how it came back up to these highs into the range, but it came down to our golden zone structure. Okay, so our 0.50 and 0.618 level of structure, we're seeing a beautiful rejection of this level, and look how price literally came back down here, guys. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, you guys could see that very clearly there. Let me just clear the charts because this is choppy as heck, man. Sorry, one sec, guys. Let me go up to the daily. Welcome to all of our newest members, guys. Make sure you guys also join in the free Telegram group, guys. The link is in the video description below. Let's get it, team. Let's get it. All right, let's see what's going on here. GJ, let's go. Daily, what are we looking at here? So daily, obviously we know we're in a range. That's very clear. We broke below this area. However, what I'm seeing is heavy rejection. So here on the daily, what I'm seeing is, although we've broken below this level here, we are creating this wick. So this wick here is telling me that price is telling me that bulls are failing to push. The bears are failing to push price lower. Okay, and the bulls are starting to take control. The bulls are fighting back. Okay, Do you guys understand what I'm saying, guys? The bulls are fighting back, okay? So this tells me as a trader that, you know what? We can anticipate a rejection of this level high here, guys, okay? Let's go. We got Josias, another $20, guys. Thank you so much, Josias. I appreciate it, bro. All love, my man. All love. You know I'll take care of you. Let's get it. Let's go. So yeah, guys, let's kill these markets. If you have any questions, guys, let me know. Feel free to play around with the yeah, yo, Josias is killing it, man. He's just like, yo, I just made 3K. I'm good, man. I'm good. He's like, $20, no problem. It's all good. You know, tomorrow, tonight, we're making more. It's all good, you know. So, but yeah, guys, I appreciate all the support, man. I really do. Josias, thank you, bro. I really do appreciate the love, man. But yeah, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at potential rejection of this level structure. This wick rejection, remember, each candlestick has a story, right? So each candlestick will tell us what price may be doing next, right? So what I'm seeing here as a trader is, okay, we're seeing rejection and we're starting to see bullish pressure here on the daily. So if we now narrow this down to the 4-hour time frame, okay, what I want to see as a trader is one of two things, okay? I want to see a break of this structure high, so previous level support here. This needs to break. For me to really start considering buy setups, I need to see price break above these highs. This area high here, okay? I need to see it break and close above it. If it doesn't close above it, it's pointless, okay? There's no point. You're out. You know what I mean? Because it's not, you don't want to be in there. Because look at this, it's already starting to pull back here, right? Because the reason too is we may see it price come back down. And more often than not, price sometimes will come back down to these lows before it actually ends up going in the direction we're anticipating. Does that make sense, guys? All right. Guys, it seems like we're at 66 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's get it to 70. The team's quiet tonight. Let's go. Let's see here, guys. Give me 1 second. Also, guys, if you guys are new to the family, guys, make sure you guys comment below. Let me know who you are. Introduce yourself in the chat box below. If you guys are new, let me know. Drop your flags, guys. Let me know who you are. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got another new member subscribe. Another family member, Mr. Pankaj. Let's go, my man. We got a couple comments here. Will you enter in gold short in 5 minutes? No, I probably we'll just wait it out. Yes, guys, we reached 70. Let's get it. Headshots, Fiskin. Let's go, my man. I like that flag. Let's get it. No trade calls at this given moment, but just wait, guys. Just wait. Patience pays. Trust me, patience pays. I know we've caught some crazy pips together, guys, on the live stream and in with my students as well. We got J Mac. Let's go, J Mac. Was good. Pedro checking in from the Philly area. Ooh, sick, bro. Pretty much like neighbors, essentially. We're up in Canada, so I'm up in Canada. Let's get it. About to sign up for that VIP. Awesome, bro. Awesome, my man. Like I'm happy to have you. And the most important thing, right now we've got 15 students in VIP. The most important thing is for my students, it's not just signals, guys. You're gonna enjoy the signals. You're gonna enjoy the profits, all that type of stuff, but also the knowledge, man. Like, we got a live Zoom call tomorrow with my students. I'm excited to see them face to face and be able to help them out. You know what I mean? So really excited for that as well too. So let's get it. We got Tony in the house. Let's go, Tony. Let's get it. Dropping the sauce. You guys know what's good, man. It's saucy, man. It's saucy. It's saucy in here, man. We got Gamer Zone going down. Where to enter? Let's go, bro. And sells GJ. No, so we may see a rejection here. Yes, we could look at potential sells. I'd want to see this candle close. It is the 4-hour time frame, so let's narrow this down to the 30-minute and see. If you want, I mean, technically, you could technically sell because we've got the 200 moving average above. We've also, on the 4-hour time frame, we can see the 200 moving average is testing this level. So if there's anything that I would say we're looking at sells, yes, potentially, because we already see, look, we got resistance, and we've broken below and we're retesting this level here on the 4-hour time frame. What I want to see is at least, I would say, the 30-minute. So 30-minute has closed. I mean, if you wanted to enter, you could, but you just have, let's see how much range we have though. Right? Because remember, I don't want to get impulsively, right? For me, it's really important to, when you have certain moves, it's great to get in, but you have to just kind of be patient, right? You don't want to just get in and then boom, it knocks you out. You know what I mean? We got to be smart, guys. You know what I mean? We gotta preserve our capital as much as possible too. Let's go. We got JK Block. How much for VIP? Bro, it really depends what kind of membership you're looking for in VIP. So like how long you want to be a part of it for, you know, and all that type of stuff. Like we have like a 30-day access. It's literally $97 to get access for 30 days. And we've got students, man, like they're literally making they're making like bank, and like easily they make that in one day. I've got one of my students, he already made, what, 3K for the week? He's the one that's actually donated. He's donated to me. He's helped out a lot right now. He gave me like 45 bucks in the live stream right now. Shout out to Josias, man. God bless you, bro. And yeah, so he's made about 3K. Tony as well. He's also part of my VIP. CEO Tony, bro. He's also made some cake in VIP. Are you trading ICT style but in the long time frame? I don't know. Like I haven't really looked into the ICT, bro, so I wouldn't be able to tell you like how they trade. So I'd be lying to you if I told you like, yeah, like, you know, but I don't know. I haven't looked into ICT yet. I might look into it. Remember that there's different trading styles, right? There's no right way to trading. It's just more of like everyone has a different way of trading. Yeah. I like to keep my trading style nice and clean, nice and simple. You guys will notice that. Over time, you guys will notice that. Let's get it. We got Nicholas in the house. Let's go, bro. Hey, bro. Soon join your VIP group. Awesome, bro. I'm excited to have you in there as well, too. I know Nicholas has been following me since, like, what? Like, whew, man, since last year, like, what? September, October? He's an OG, man. All right, guys, so look at this. We're already kind of in profit. So what I would do here at this point, if you did get in, especially once we break these highs here, so we're up right now 10 pips. You can move your stop loss to entry. If it hits your stop loss, then screw it. It is what it is. You managed your risk. It's already breaking these lows. If we go down to the 5 minutes, probably already kind of pushing lower. So yeah, look at that, guys. It's melting nicely on GJ. And look at this, guys. It's continuing to go down further. Oh, shoot, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. So stop loss, you guys can move your stop loss to entry and make it officially a risk-free trade. Right now, if you would have got in, you'd be up 18 pips. So in my account, that would be 180 bucks. So one full lot. Sometimes I do 2 full lots depending how comfortable I am. But yeah. Guys, I don't know what's going on with my dinosaur, man. I got to reset it again. Frick. Little dinosaur, man. Guys, we're at 73 likes. Let's get it to 80 likes. And can we get, the question of the day, can we get to 3,000 subscribers. Man, that's going to be a far fetch, but I think we might be capable, man. We might be able to do it. Our family's pretty big. We've got 2,300 subscribers. I think we could do it. Let's go. We got my sister-in-law here. Let's go, Marianne. Let's get it. Let's go. Guys, can we get it to at least, let's set a target. Let's set a goal that's a little bit more realistic. Let's say a goal, like I hope we, like if we get 3, that's great. But let's set a goal. Let's say a goal of 2,500. And if we exceed it, I always like to exceed my goals, then perfect. So we're up 18 pips, guys. If you want, you can take your profits and run if you will. But overall, I think it will go down lower. But again, this is part of managing your risk and just kind of like moving your stop loss to entry. Especially now that we're breaking these previous highs, I could see it continue to go down lower. Maybe the next candle, once it opens up, we may see a continuation to the downside. We might get a pullback at this level here, but just keep that in mind. Okay, let's move on. Let's focus on other pairs for now. So GU, looking at GU pulling back as well too. Look at GU. We're already kind of seeing some sort of heavy rejection here at these highs on the 15-minute time frame. So, I mean, as long as we don't break above these highs, I'm seeing it come back down to this lower end here. So we've got a lot of room here to the downside. And we've got like what, 50 pips to the downside. Let's go. We got, sorry guys, I'm just reading through the comments here, guys. We got 77 likes, guys. Let's get it to 80. I know we're so close. Let's go. Yo, still learning how to trade. Can you explain why you entered this trade? Okay, yeah, no problem. Absolutely. So, let's go back because I think it's still showing. So GU, what was I looking at? So I'll explain to you guys. So the reason why I entered this trade, okay, and it's a quick scalp, by the way. This isn't my typical trade because you guys know, but GJ on the higher time frames is ranging. It's that simple, right? Right. So one of the things that we have to realize is that we've broken below these previous highs. So this area that you see here, okay, price has respected these highs before in the past. Okay. Now we could see it even here. I've highlighted it in a bigger highlighted area here. If we look to the left, we can see price has respected this level of structure, and I'm highlighting this as a level of support multiple times. Okay. Here as a support, and then over here as a level of resistance. Okay. Now, the bulls on the daily time frame are looking pretty weak. So we had this huge wick rejection, and right now there's a lot of indecision here with GJ, right? So this tells me that we're not looking for full buys yet. Plus, we also have to worry about this major resistance area here. So if GJ tries or plans on pulling back up here, I need to see a daily close with a strong bullish candle close for me to confirm that we're looking for GJ to come back up. And if I'm getting an indecision candle, which obviously it still hasn't closed, but what I'm saying is if I see indecision here, okay, and we've actually, the previous candle broke below these previous highs, okay, do you see these highs here are higher and price actually closed below it? That tells me that basically what it's just doing right now, essentially, it's literally just retesting this level. So price gave us, I'm going to explain this in a second here, price gave us what? A strong momentum push here to the downside. We are getting a retest of these previous highs, which in the past, if we look to the left, was a level of previous resistance and now future support. Okay, but because we broke it below it, we are just retesting it, and now we're rejecting it, right? So we can anticipate a rejection. So every time price came back up to these highs, look at the rejection we got. Price came back up again, and what did it do? Came up to these highs, and then it rejected, right? Now, like I said, this is not my typical type of trade, but we can see that we already 18 pips in. We moved our stop loss to entry, quick in and out. You know what I mean? That, you know, the trades that I like to catch big moves typically. I think everyone does, right? But what was I gonna say? Like I was telling you, if it comes back up and stops us out, okay, perfect. You move on to the next. You caught your 8 pips, your 10 pips, or 18 pips, and call it a day, right? And then you move on to the next, right? But if it continues to go down lower, and let's say this candle closes below this previous high here, then you best bet that the next candle that opens is probably going to continue to go down further, right? And so that's why my target area is down here. I hope you guys are understanding that. I know it can be confusing when you're first starting out because, you know, it's kind of all over the place and stuff when you're starting out. But yeah, that's pretty much how it works, guys. Let's go. Yes, we got my... Let's go, Marianne. #1 fan. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the support. Let's go. My sister-in-law donated 14. Let's go. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's get it. What trade should you buy or sell right now for a quick sell? Pretty much what I saw here for GJ. That's literally what I recommend. But again, right now, I don't see. We're taking a look at it together. Right now, it's very early. The night is very young. I think we start getting a little bit more movement like Frankfurt. So Frankfurt session, we'll start seeing some more volume kick in. So pre-London session, we should see some more volume. But I'm going to stick around with you guys, okay? I'm here to support you guys every step of the way. Let's go. We got another subscriber, another member join in. Welcome to the family, guys. And shout out to my sister-in-law. Let's get it, guys. Guys, and if you guys are looking to support the channel, make sure you guys click the little support the channel and click the little money icon. You'll see it there. It's the super chat and the super sticker. And yeah, you help support the channel, and then you can play around with these cool emojis. #1 fan. I love it. I love it. Peter, let's go, Peter. Anyways, guys, let's kill it. Let's go. Can't wait for Mexico. We got Mexico going with my sister-in-laws and the wifey. We're gonna have some fun, so very, very excited. Got the wifey in the house, putting those hearts in there, supporting. Let's go. Guys, I don't know what's going on with my little dinosaur. So we're at, like, I'm getting these, we're at, so update on the subscribers here. We're at 2369. Our goal for the stream is 2,500 subscribers. So 2,500. For some reason, it's not updating my little dinosaur again. But anyways, I know it's, I gotta refresh it sometimes. Let's see. There, sometimes I have to do it myself, like I do as at a test, and then it should work. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, see, so this is what I'm telling you. So we gotta wait and see. This right here is it could go both ways. It could come back up to these highs, but whatever we did, we managed our risk. Technically, right now, you're still in profit. If you would have got in, you'd be up right now. It went up to 21 pips, 14 pips. If it hits the stop loss, that's fine. You didn't lose anything, right? And you move on to the next. You look for the next opportunity, right? If it goes down further, then perfect. It's that simple, guys. That's how you manage your risk, right? You quick in and out. You analyze the markets. You don't just get in and not know why you're getting in, right? So GBP odd has been ranging for quite some time, man. So GBP odd is similar to what we were looking at for GU, where I said we're at the highs of this range and we're going to anticipate it to kind of move sideways for a little bit. We did catch a nice sell opportunity here with over 136 pips. Sorry, 37 pips. Look at my stop loss, man. Literally 35 pips. When we had the news over here on the left-hand side, if you guys could see it over here, it literally wicked it by almost like, what, 2-3 pips, and then it went in our favor. So it didn't hit the stop loss, but this is also important to understand. Had you have maybe an unregulated broker, you probably would have got your stop loss hit, right? So you got to be careful because you also want to make sure that you are with a regulated broker, guys. I have Blueberry Markets. I highly recommend them. They're pretty good. Unfortunately, they don't work with U.S. residents. I don't know why. That kind of sucks, but they are pretty good. If you're not in the U.S., go check them out. The link, I'm going to put it here, guys, so you guys can check it out. Guys, we're at 80 likes. Can we get it to 90 likes? Let's get it to 90 likes. Also, if you guys are new, guys, don't be shy. Comment below. Let me know where you're joining in from. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. Also, for all of our new members, guys, make sure you guys also click the link and join our free Telegram group, guys. We have an amazing community on there as well. Make sure you guys join in on that too. We got Nicholas. I like your channel is growing. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. I know you're an OG, man. You've been here from the very beginning. Oh, yo, we got people from Sweden. Let's go, bro. 2:30 a.m. Really? Jeez. That's crazy, bro. Joseph, let's go, Joseph. We got Joseph. Love the channel and appreciate the live stream. Tuning in from Vancouver. Hey, bro, we're in the same. We've got the same home. I'm just on the other side. That's awesome, bro. Let's go. We got Prince, Pedro, sir. What all sessions do you trade? I mainly trade, guys, New York. So you guys will see me a lot here. New York Open. That's kind of my favorite session to trade. So I'm from, I live in Canada, right? So here in Canada, we basically trade New York, right? So New York is kind of the time session that works best for me with my schedule. London's tough. I wish I could trade London, but unfortunately for us, it's 2:30 a.m., 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is when the volume really starts kicking in for London here, Eastern Standard Time. So, but I really, sometimes I will trade London depending on how I feel. If I got rest, you know what I mean, all that type of stuff, and I feel rested, I'll do it. But mainly New York. New York is usually when I'm on. All right, guys, so just gonna read through some of the comments here. Awesome. We got people. Yay, California, welcome. We got Mexico. Let's go, Mexico. We got Mark Anderson. Hey, my name is Mark. I'm from Jamaica. Welcome, my man. Let's go. From India. Let's go. 70 a.m. in India too, eh? Yeah, I guess. Dude, it's crazy. You don't think about it, but it's around the world, man. It's just the time zones are crazy. I know I have people from all over the place. We have people from all over the world, guys. Look at that. We got people from Holland. We've got from Ghana. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You're all part of the family. Let's get it. Let's get it, team. Let's go. So anyways, again, if price pushes up, fine. That is what it is. You move on. We caught our quick 18 pips. Call it a day, or even 8 pips, or break even. Done. On to the next, guys. Simple as that. On to the next. So let's move on. Let's focus on USDJPY. What are we looking at? USDJPY. So USDJPY, we were looking at sells. But look at my analysis before I clear the charts, because I know how messy it is, guys. Look at my analysis. I'm going to take off my fib here. Look at my analysis here, guys, to the T. Look at this. I'm pushing it from here, from where it was to here. Right? So we even had this pullback over here. Okay, when we were in the live stream from yesterday, this pullback, I anticipated the pullback from these highs of the range. I anticipated price, and then I anticipated to retest these highs once more before it would go down lower. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see that? So price ended up going in that direction beautifully. So let's clear the charts and see what we can anticipate here for price for USDJPY. Before we do that, though, I'm just going to read through the comments here, guys. We got 83 likes, guys. Can we get it to 90 likes? Let's go. Can we get it to 90 likes? Hey, I know I've got some people from Australia too. Hey, we got Nick, first time from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, bro, for doing this. No problem, man. No problem at all, man. Welcome to the family, guys. And I appreciate all the love and support, guys, from each and every one of you. I really do. Every comment, every share, when you guys share these videos and stuff like that, it does support the channel. Let's get it. One sec. We got XAUUSD, Pedro, GJ. We are in key level though. No, yes. So yes, we are. But remember, price sometimes what it tends to do, is it could also be creating a fake out and maybe actually come back up. That's why GJ. Remember how I had GJ up here in my top pairs? I don't know if you guys could see it on the live stream. On my right side, over here, I'm gonna just shift my screenshot here. On my right side, you'll see my top pairs and all that. My top pairs, you guys could see, I removed GJ. The reason being is not because I'm not trading it at all completely, but because I just don't like all the manipulation. You know what I mean? There's so much manipulation with it. There's so much like it just wicks you out. There's just so much sideways action. It's so indecisive. So I personally I'm not really liking GJ right now at this given time. So I'm not trading it. I'm just staying out, guys. Why am I going to trade a pair that's just not making me, it's not feeding me what I want? You know what I'm saying, guys? Let's go. Awesome, guys. We're at 85 likes. Let's get it to 90. All right, guys. I'm just trying to read through the comments here. Just keep up here a bit. Times are probably the average trader's biggest fear. Yeah, man, for sure. We got, are you Matthew Thainer, brothers? You guys look the same. Are you talking to me, bro? Like me? Like, I don't know if I have a look-alike, my man. You know what they say, though? They say in the world you have people that look very similar. Let me Google this, man. Is it like a person, an artist or something? Huh. That's hilarious. He's iMarkets Live. I got recruited on IML, man. That's how I got all involved into Forex. But that's like, I really wanted to be able to actually learn how to trade. That's really what it all started. Oh, that's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty cool. And educator, cool. Hola, let's go, guys. Do you have a mentor, or where did you learn everything? So literally, I bought a lot, man. When I first started, I spent a lot of money on education. I bought a lot of courses, tried Lambo Raul's, Mamba FX when he was first starting out. But this was a while ago, so I can't really remember all the courses I bought. I tried Rox FX too. His was one of the most expensive. It was like $1,000. No, it was like $1,200 US. So in Canada for us, that's like 1700. So when you're first starting out and you don't have that kind of money, that's cake, man. That's cake. You know what I mean? But when you're making money, it's not a big deal, right? But when you're starting out, you know, it was a big deal back then. Josias, you're not in GJ no more? No, not in GJ no more, bro. I'm gonna stay out for now. There's just a lot of indecision even on the daily. But if you guys want to stay in, you're more than welcome to. Because remember what I told you. If the 30 minutes candle or the 15 closes below, so this next candle, if this next candle, let's watch this next candle. If this next candle closes bearish, then we may see a push down. But then my next target area would be this level here. So my next level that I would be kind of concerned would be this level, because this is a strong level, right? So we got to also keep that in mind, that GJ may come down, right, short term, and then boom, bounce back up, knock a bunch of people out, and then finally maybe go down lower, right? So we have to look at all scenarios here. Xing Mi Mamba, is he good? I heard a lot about him. To be honest, he's a pretty good trader. I like his simplicity. I learned a lot, but the person I really learned a lot from, he's not even on YouTube. So the guy that actually really kind of helped me get all the clarity and stuff like that, or get me to where I am like today, it took really a lot, man. It took a lot of studying back and forth, all that type of stuff. But really, in reality, guys, it was a mix. So like, what can I tell you? I kind of tried a little bit of everything from like I said, I tried Rox FX. I did Mamba when I was way back when he first started. And yeah, I mean, like, he's pretty good. I have no complaints or anything like that. I don't follow him now recently, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know what I mean? But the guy that really helped me out, his name was, like, he went by the name of Jack. I don't think that was his real name, to be honest. but he's from Toronto and Toronto, Canada. And the guy is a genius, man. Like, he's been trading for a long time. He's like probably like 20 years, and he's like retired now or whatever. Anyways, and like he showed me like it was crazy, but like he showed me a lot. And I bought his program. It was literally $500, and it was a one-time thing. It was a one-time payment, and he would like literally hop on Skype Zoom calls with me. So I'd hop on the live Zoom calls with him, and like I would say every other day he would be available to do it. And he really taught me the basics. Like, this is structure. This is how you look at it. This is how, you know what I mean? This is what you want to look for. Because what I found a lot with like all these other guys was that like they would teach you certain stuff, but like sometimes you don't have that clarity, you know what I mean? And you need to, or sometimes it's overcomplicated, you know what I mean? So I like to simplify things, you know what I mean? I'm not saying this person's right, this person's wrong. I think it's great. I tried their programs, but you got to work for whatever works best for you. The guy that really helped me, I've got here Jay Flips. The guy that really helped me was him, Jack. I tried to contact him the other time to like see if I could do a YouTube video, because I'm so like, I wanted to like thank him, man, like for what he taught me. And he hasn't responded. Like, sometimes what he does is he sends out emails every once in a blue moon, but I responded to one of his emails. I didn't hear back, unfortunately. He just stopped. Yeah. I've been trading for 6 years, total with crypto 6 years. So 2 years in crypto and then 4 years in Forex. It got heads shot. So Mama's a good trader, but I don't really like his signals. Yeah, I'd agree. He's a good guy, but when I was following him, I don't think like his signals were. But no hate. It's all love here. We got Orlando. Hello from Romania, bro. Great to have you on the lives this hours. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Shout out to Orlando. Welcome, guys. We're at 90 likes, guys. Can we get it to 100 likes? Welcome to all of our newest family members that have just subscribed, guys. All right, guys. We're at 2,376 subscribers, or family members, like I like to say. Make sure you guys turn on your notifications, okay? So you don't miss out on any piece of content. What was I going to tell you guys? Also, guys, if you guys want to join my VIP inner circle, guys, take advantage of that. I don't even just share just my analysis, but we take the live trades together, and I do live private Zoom calls with my students. All right, so there's a lot of value in that as well too, guys. Plus, my students, man, they can tell you there's a lot of heat in VIP. It's too hot. We got lightning trading. I'm on long GU. Can you check out the chart? Yeah, man, let's take a look. GU, you're on longs? So you're looking for buys. Why is that? Why are you looking for buys, my man? Let's take a look here. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I just saw a Skype notification. I was like, is this meant to be? Is he actually contacted me? It's Jack, guys. I actually wanted to create a YouTube video with him and literally be like, thank you for everything you've done. because if it wasn't for God, well, God, man, I got to give it to him. God's grace has blessed me in so many ways, man. And I'm telling you guys are already part of the family. You guys know I'm a Christian and I speak it out loudly, man. He's blessed me in so many ways, man. I've been through so much with me and my family, and I wouldn't be where I am today without his grace. So I got to say it 100%. But after that, man, he put this man in my life and he taught me a lot, man. I remember like he would always do his little spiel. He'd be like, "Good evening, guys." And I was like, "Okay, Jack it is, man." And then he would just literally like just, "All right, guys, so we're looking at like, you know, this. And he would always do like, he would be like half tired, but he would still do the videos and like share all this stuff, man. I don't know what happened to him. I literally like every once in a blue moon, he'll send an email like kind of like, "Hey guys, these are like the trades I'm trading right now." And that's about it. I tried to connect with him on Skype, but he's not answering anymore. So I don't know if that's the same one, but I want to create a YouTube video with him. That'd be so sick to meet up with him and just be like, yo, ask him questions. Cause he's the OG. He's really what really helped me kind of like collectively plug everything in, right? And that's what I'm trying to do, guys, with my channel. I want to be able to help you guys out. You know, maybe you really like the way I trade, you like the way I explain things, guys, and if you feel that, you know, you want to learn the way I look at the markets and stuff, guys, you've come to the right place. Take advantage of my live streams, guys. I provide this for absolutely free. And also take advantage of my VIP, take advantage of the free Telegram group, guys. You know what I mean? And all that type of stuff. It's all there, accessible to you guys. You know what I mean? Let's get it. Heads off show, Fiskin. Yo, he's probably just chilling. That's what I think, bro. I think he's just coasting, man. I think he's just like, I don't even want to like be teaching or anything anymore. I think he's just done. Man's just coasting. Okay, so GU, yeah, I see what you're saying on longs. I can see what you're saying, because like longer term, we're holding off at this level of support. So yeah, I can see what you're saying. So what I see though for GU is the sells that I was telling you is it is longs, but I just think that we're stuck in, as long as we don't break these highs. Keep this in mind, guys. We need to break above these highs for me to consider buy setups above this level structure. So I want to look for buy longs probably at the lowest point here if we get a nice rejection of our 200 moving average. But this is still a 49 pip move. So you got to be careful, right? Because if you're getting in on longs here, you got to make sure your stop loss, I mean, you know, yeah, you really just have to be careful there. Shoot, I don't know what happened there. Anyways, GBP odd is just ranging right now. I don't really see anything at this given time. EURUSD, let's focus on EURUSD. Beautiful push to the downside. Remember in the live stream, I told you guys there was two scenarios that was going to happen here for EURUSD. Either a push to the upside to the highs over here, or a push to the downside. And look how price literally melted here, right? So take a look at that, guys. We were creating this ascending wedge pattern formation. We broke above, knocked out all these potential sellers, and then price capitulated all the way down in the direction it was actually intentionally going to go, right? So literally, this is why I always tell you guys, wait for confirmation. So if we go back down, I think we got one of our members here, Nick. Yes, so GJ is probably going in the direction we anticipated, right? Once the candle closed, yes, there you go. That's what I was telling you. Wait for the candle closure, and now look what happened. Price is capitulating to the downside. Okay, look at that. I don't know. I think we got in around here. It wasn't that much. So 21 pips or whatever. But price, again, pulling back, and look at my analysis. I'm going to move it to the right. Check this out. See, I knew it was still going to come down to these lows, right? So anyways, that comes with time though, guys. We're at 93 likes and we got 101 members watching, guys. Let's get it to 100 likes. Can we get it to 100 likes? I know we can, guys. Anyways, I'm going to drink some water, guys. I got my matcha tea as well. What's going on with AUDUSD too? Let's take a look at AUDUSD. Bro, caught EURUSD, accidentally fell asleep before news, but plus 4K, so I guess I got lucky. You got hella lucky, my man. Hella lucky. That could have been negative 4K. $98 likes, guys. I know we got this, team. We got this. Let's get it to 100 likes. All right, guys, what are we looking at? AUUSD here, guys. So AUUSD, same thing. We were looking at potential sells, rejection of these highs. Look at my analysis again, right? Why am I saying this? Because just so that you guys could see that overall, the bigger picture, when I pan this out or when I draw these lines, right, we can kind of replicate and be like, okay, if Pedro's doing this, that's most likely what may happen. But again, remember, I'm not going to be right all the time, right? As traders, we have to understand that the markets is all about probabilities, and finding the highest probable setups is our main focus, okay? And we don't want to focus so much on the motion aspect, because you have to also understand as traders, and I say this all the time, because if you realize all the decisions you've made in your life, positive or negative, but in this case, most of the bad decisions you've made in your life have been because you allowed your emotions. So let's say you bought a car when you shouldn't have bought a car, or financed a car, right? And you're like, yeah, I really wanted to get this BMW, man, just because, it's cool, and whatever. Or yeah, I wanted to get like, this Mercedes or this cool whatever, like, I don't know, what's another cool car, man? I don't know. I wanted to get this Dodge Ram truck or whatever, drop 70K, and then after you're like drowning in car payments, like $1,000 a month, you know what I mean? Why? Because you made a decision based off of your emotions, right? Or when you buy a house, when we were looking at our house, it was our first home, right? We went based off of our emotions, right? We were like, wow, this place looks beautiful. Wow, this, wow, that. Did we really focus so much on what the price was? Did we focus so much on how many bidders there were on the price? No, we were just like, yo, we like this. This is the area we want. This is perfect for us, right? It's our first home. Right? So more often than not, sometimes you'll find yourself that when you take decisions based off emotions because you feel like you're missing out on this move to the downside, so you feel you have to get in on sells. No, be patient. Don't worry, guys. There's so many opportunities in the markets that you're not going to miss out. Trust me, FOMO is real, and you don't want FOMO to take over, man. FOMO is going to lead you to blowing your account over and over and over, and I don't want that for you guys. I don't want you guys to do the mistakes that I did when I first started. I want you guys to avoid the mistakes I did, right? So I want to help you guys as much as possible. That's my goal, guys. I want to support you guys. I want you guys to know, guys, that this is a community you can count on. I like to keep things nice and simple, you know what I mean? Always positive, you know what I mean? I keep my circles close, nice and tight. And like, one of my good friends, he's always a positive guy, man. Shout out to Mahalo. He's always a positive guy. He's always like, how you doing, bro? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Maybe the guy's struggling, but he's always positive, right? Because he has the right mindset, right? He's always looking at things at a positive perspective, right? He's not thinking negatively. He's not allowing the negativity from outside, interfere with his decisions, his day-to-day decisions. You know what I'm saying? Charles, I believe you messaged me. I don't know. I had you and two other people message me about a broker. I use Black Bull Markets, and I believe they are US based. For some reason, I tried to message them on the support, and they're horrible for the support. I don't know if they're updating it. They've been updating their entire website, but I've had no problems with them in the past. I'm so sorry. I can't get a link right now. I know that there's a sign up bonus with it. So if you can wait a little bit until I get that link, then I'll be able to hook you up with the sauce, and you'll be able to take advantage if you set up an account. It just sucks that Blueberry Markets, because I'll be honest with you guys. If I was completely honest with you, I prefer Blueberry Markets. I really, really like Blueberry Markets. I've had a great experience with that broker, and unfortunately, they don't take US clients. Why? I have no idea, guys. I have no ideas. I gotta talk to them. We got a couple more members joining in. That's what you get for staying up all night, I guess. So, deserved. That's true. We got Gamer Zone gold buys coming. I haven't looked at gold yet, but yeah, I think gold was pushing down. So we're holding off at this level. So let me clear again. I like to keep things clean so you guys could see everything nice and clean. Let's look at Dixie. What's going on with Dixie? Yeah, so what I want to see with Dixie, okay, what I want to see with Dixie is I want to see Dixie break below here, this level. And it's been struggling, man, but I want to see a nice closure below at least this level here for Dixie. Once we get a closure below this level here, that little wick right there, then we're definitely looking for a continuation of sells. The dollar's going to weaken. It's probably going to retest and then continue to probably target this lower end here. Something like that. But again, if it holds off at this level support, we may come back up to these highs over here. And it might just be ranging. So I don't see anything for gold at this time. Like, I wouldn't get in on buys right now, to be honest with you guys. I wouldn't get in on buys. Right now is not, it wouldn't be the smartest time to get in. Personally, though. I mean, I respect whatever you guys want. Let's go, team. Let's get it. We're at 101 likes. Can we get it to 110 likes? Let's go. Guys, we're so close to our target here. We're at 2388. 2388 subscribers. And we're trying to get to 2500. Can we get it? I think we can, guys. USDJPY, let's see here, daily. That's a level there. I could see it maybe coming back up. I know it already kind of did come back up, but it might come back up here potentially. If we close a little bit bullish, we may come back up once more. If we close below these lows here, then we may see continuation to the downside for sure. This is the daily though, so it really depends. So on the lower time frame and here, we got the 200 moving average above price here, which is good. We may see a meltdown from here. We got Nick, bro, do you trade US30? Yes, I do, my man. Yes, we'll take a look at US30. Here's ECHF, sell opportunity now, I think. We'll take a look at that too, bro. We'll take a look at it now. The most important thing is being patient. And then in the meantime, guys, we can take a look at the charts together, guys, until we get the right opportunity come up. The most important thing, guys, is preserving your capital. You know what I mean? You don't want to be just getting in and then, frick, man, it hits your stop loss and then, you know, let's say you were in profits and then all of a sudden, boom, you're now at a loss for the week or for the day. You don't want that. USDJPY. Yeah, I would say sell setups below this level structure, but I'd want to see a candle closure below at least that wick right there. I want to see it close, and then we could definitely target even lower. We could target, so if we get a closure below that level, we could target, for example, like TP1 would be here, right? Well, probably even like higher because it's like a 4-hour time frame. So I'd say TP1 here, TP2 here, and then like TP3 down here. Right? Because thing is, a lot of times people say, oh, it looks bearish, you know. You get in here, comes down here, creates a rejection. Let's say your stop is just above this wick high. Price comes down, rejects it again, like in the past year, like all these other areas, right? Because it's a level support. Comes back up, stops you out, and then it goes with a strong momentum push. It's just, it's it happens more often than not, believe it or not. Guys, we're at 23.91. Let's go. I don't know why my dinosaur, I think my dinosaur has stopped. Poor little guy is tired. We've got too many family members joining in. My dinosaur has given up. We're at 108 family members here, guys. And my name's there just because I have to reset it every once in a while. Nothing for gold at the moment, my man. I'll let you guys know when I see something. But at this moment, trust me, if you want to be waiting around, you know, stressing out why the trade's just kind of going back and forth, trust me, that's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling, guys. You don't want to do that. You don't want to just stay in there. Josias, let's go. We got 111 people in the live stream right now. Yes, we do, my man. Just like yesterday. I know, bro. I know. We got this, team. We got this, guys. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can reach our target. I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're getting there. So welcome to all the new family members that are just joining in or subscribing. Make sure you guys follow also all the links below. So if you guys are new to the family, make sure you guys turn on your notification bell. So that little bell icon when you subscribe, click that bell icon and click all notifications. The reason being is because also, yes, on my channel, I put Monday to Friday, but in reality, I'm here in the mornings, Monday to Wednesdays. Okay, at 7 a.m. I got to update that. But sometimes I do come on even on Thursdays and Fridays as well too. So all week. So far this week, I've been here twice. So I come in the mornings and I come on live in the evenings like right now. So the only or the best way of knowing when I come on the evenings, because I usually surprise you guys, is to make sure that you have your notifications turned on, because that way you get notified right away. That's your best bet, guys. That way you don't miss out on any sort of content or when I pull out a video, all that type of stuff. Guys, we've got 2391, 2392. We're so close to 2400. Our goal is 3000. I don't know, Josias, do you think we could do it? I don't know, bro. That's a long stretch. It's 10, so we got 2 hours. Do you think we've got the solid team enough to get us up there? Jeez, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people in 2 hours. I don't know. What do you guys think? I might just stick around here with you guys till London. Oof. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I've only subbed like 4 hours though, man. That's, yeah. Here, I'm pushing, man. I'm pushing for you guys. Let's go. Guys, we're at 108 likes. Let's get it to 115. Let's go. Can we get it to 120? Let's get it to 120 likes, guys. I know we can do it. All the links are below too, guys. So if you're looking to join in, make sure you join in the free Telegram group, guys, or my VIP Inner Circle, guys. Take advantage of that as well, guys. You don't want to miss out on any of that stuff. Just yes, we'll definitely get to 2.5. Yeah, bro. I think 2.5 will for sure. But yeah, we haven't. All of us, we haven't slept. Like, we haven't slept. Team no sleep, yo. PWP, man. We're team PWP. What do you guys think? Actually, I'm gonna do a poll right now, and you guys let me know what you think. Guys, we're at 111. Let's get it to 120 likes, guys. I know we can do it. I'm going to do a poll right now, though, while we kind of wait for maybe some potential setups to kind of line up here. We've got team. Let's go. We got suggestion number 1. What do we got here? I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Blessed family. We've got PWP. Profits with Pedro. Team PWP. Yeah, Team PWP. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you... I'm going to put it here. What do you guys think? Welcome. We got more members joining in. We got Jigit. Let's go. Hi, bro. Good work. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, my man. All right, guys, polls are up. Let me know your thoughts. What do you guys think? Yay, no. Also open to suggestions, but I like it. TPWP. Paid or profits with Pedro, man. You guys know what's good. Oh, geez, my eyes, man. That's the only thing when you're looking at screens almost all day, man. Your eyes start killing you. Welcome, guys. We're at 2,400 subscribers. Welcome to all of our newest members, guys. Welcome to La Familia. I'm happy to have you guys join in here this evening. P2P, Pedro to, or profit to Pedro. No, or how would that work there? We got a Saf. Can I see your analysis on gold, please? Yes. So gold. So look, it's already pushing down here, USDJPY. Let's take a look at gold. Gold right now, it's pretty much holding off at the support area, right? So I don't really see anything for gold right now. Gold yesterday, by the way, so those that are just joining in or don't know, I told you guys before I went to bed, I told you guys sell literally at this little pullback here. Told you guys sells, and I literally told you guys to the T, so you guys can go watch the previous live stream from yesterday, and you can see it. You can kind of like speed the thing, so you could see it slowly kind of like speed up the live stream, and you can see it how it actually goes down. And I literally told you guys to this exact target area, and price literally touched it and then went back up. So I told you guys, funny enough, I woke up around like 4 in the morning. I just had this feeling, and I was like, yo, team, take your profits. Price smashed it, and I woke up and it was like deadly, man. It was like, I think it was, what was it, 2K profit, like insane. So what I'm saying is basically beautiful setup, but again, we waited for such a long time because price was just ranging for a while, right? So we have to just understand that's just part of the game. And again, this morning too, I profited with VIP. We bought in on buys. We were around here, and we took profits around here. It was like, I don't know how many pips we caught. We caught what, 180? No, I can't remember. I've called out too many trades, man. But anyways, yeah, so we killed it here too. But I was like analyzing all, like literally all morning. We were looking at the dollar, right? And price was just forming this kind of wedge. Gold came up, then it pulled back, and then it finally went up. And we got some volume, and the dollar finally gave us some weakness. And And so we're already seeing here, look, so, okay, we're seeing that push. This is what I'm anticipating for Dixie, but I want to see closure. So at least I would say on the 15-minute, I would want to see closure below this level line here on Dixie. I want to see Dixie close below this line, bullish, for me to start looking for potential buys on gold. Okay. Now gold at this level, if we look at it very closely, we're going up, we're going down, we're going up, we're going down, and right now we're kind of getting this very like huge wick rejection there. Again, not the most ideal. I want to see this on the higher time frames, right? I see weakness for sure, but I don't see bullishness at this moment. I mean, this could turn bullish, but I would want to see this turn bullish, maybe with a closure. Then we can kind of target these higher areas here. But right now, for all we know, Dixie might start coming down and then create another wick, right? So better safe than sorry, man, and just stick it out, guys. You guys know it's better playing it safe. Guys, we're at 113 likes, guys. We're at 113 likes. Let's get it to 120, guys. I know we're capable. Let's go, team. Let's get it to 120 likes. If you guys are enjoying these live streams, support your boy, guys, and smash that like button for me, guys. Please do me a huge solid there, guys. Let's get it. Let's go. Top down EURUSD, how it works. Nice. Running 43 pips profit on GJ now. Nice. This is the one that we were looking at. Look at that. Jeez. Literally told you guys. Remember what I said. Wanted to see closure on the 15 and 5. Closure below those previous highs here. And that was going to be that confirmation to the downside. Now look how it capitulated. Right? And again, I had put it there. And I told you guys, just relax. Let it sit. Right? And in this case, even if you got out, that's fine. But you could see that we were anticipating the direction. And price, you know, went in the direction we anticipated. You know, we're not always going to get it right. But most often than not, you could see that price does go in the direction we anticipate it to. But we move with the markets, right? We work with what we have. We can't change the direction of the markets. Okay, guys? Let's go. GJ move. Nice. That was a beautiful move there on GJ. Disgusting how that dropped. That's nice. Yeah, so little dinosaur died, man. The subscribers are going. That's great. We're getting more family members. We're at 2408. But my little dinosaur can't keep up, man. We got Calvin, so let's go through a little shout out here. So we got a couple new members here. We got Sai, the delivery guy. I like that. It has a ring to it. We got Yejit. Welcome, Yejit. Has subscribed to Tofik. Tofik has subscribed. Welcome, Tofik. We've got Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. Subscribe to the family. Welcome, guys. Welcome to all our new members, our new family members that are just joining in. And if you guys are wondering why I call you guys members, is because I consider you guys, we're one big family, guys. We're, you know, the blessed family. And, you know, a lot of other YouTubers and traders, they like to, like, you know, hey, YouTube this, like, you know what I mean? I don't like to look at things that way, you know what I mean? We're here to support each other, you know what I mean? We're one big familia, like we say in Spanish, la familia, you know, supporting each other. And that's the whole objective, guys, is to support each other, you know, and grow together, guys. Let's get it. We're at 122 likes, guys. Let's smash it to 130 likes. Can we get it to 130 likes, guys? Let's go. Let's get it to 130 likes. So far, we've got 29 votes on our poll here. Team Profit with Pedro. Yes, most people like it. We've got 10% say no, let's think of another idea. Okay, beautiful, guys. We're at 30 votes so far. We're at 90%. Okay, beautiful. Also, guys, for all the new members that are joining in, let me know where you are watching from. Exactly where you're watching from, and also let me know what is your time zone over there. I'm actually curious. What time is it right now where you're at? Let's go. Let's get it. Yes, let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Watch it. Watching from Philippines. Let's go. Okay, Oasis. Let's go. Somos una grande familia. Yes, we are. Let's go, family. Let's go. Like I always say, la familia. Let's go, team. Calvin. Let's go, Calvin. We got Roberto. Buy gold. Yeah, I'd wait. I'd wait. Definitely wait. I wouldn't buy gold. Not at this moment. Do you see Dixie? Do you see how it didn't break below that level? That's what I told you guys. Remember what I said? Right? Gold, like Dixie was looking bearish. Do you remember what I told you there? But I told you guys wait. Right? And look. To the T. Price came to the line. To the T. And then boom, rejected. Now, I know a lot of you guys like that are new. You're probably like, man, like Pedro, why, like, you know, like or whatever. Because when I first started, I did it so many times. I saw it looking super bearish. And I'm like, yo, it's gonna go. That's it. Get in, let's go. And that's when boom, knocked me out. I'm like, what the frick, man? Like this thing keeps knocking me out. You know what I mean? The more and more, and this took me so many years and years. That's what I'm saying. I've been trading for 6 years. I've been doing 2 years of those 6 years have been in cryptocurrency, and 4 years in Forex. And literally in the last 2 years is when I started to see, you know, profitability, like consistently profitable. However, like about 3.5 years ago, I invested also in crypto when we had a little bit of a bull run. So I got into crypto really, really early, around like $3,500, and told the wife we bought 2 Bitcoins. Price went up, spiked up. Our portfolio reached like over 120K. It was a blessing. But yeah, anyways, that was something that we did. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Thanks so much, guys. Sorry about that. I was just, it was a really important message. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to read through the comments here, guys, as we're going. We're at 131 likes, guys. Can we get it to 150 likes, guys? Let's get it to 150 likes. I know our family is capable, guys. And so let me just go up here. Okay, we got people from Australia. Let's go, JJ. Shout out to JJ. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Ahmad from Dallas, Texas. Let's go, bro. I got some friends there too in Dallas. Let's get it. We've got XAUUSD. Sorry, watching behind you now. That's crazy. South Africa. Let's go. JJ Vamos. Let's go, bro. Down under. Nice. 1:15 p.m. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. You guys are on to the next day. That's crazy. That's amazing though, man. I've got a lot of followers from Australia, and it's crazy. I actually have one of them. His name is Tom. He's great, man. He's been following me since like a while back, and seeing his growth too has been nice too. Welcome. We got more subscribers joining, more members joining, guys. I think my dinosaur is keeping up as best as he can. He's trying to keep up. So welcome to all the new family members, and all of you that are just joining in. Make sure you guys click the link below and join the free Telegram group, guys. The free Telegram group link is in the video description below. And also, if you're looking to take your trading to the next level and you really like the way I explain things, guys, make sure you guys also check out my VIP Inner Circle, guys. The link is in the video description below. I don't have a course. This is just my kind of personal inner circle group where I have my students and I really kind of help them out together and all that type of stuff. So they take the trades with me and all that type of stuff. But just keeping up here, guys. Beautiful. We got people from all over the world. That's amazing. Roberto, let's go, amigos. Let's get it. Hey, JJ, what city you from? That's sick. We got more people from Australia. Sir, Mr. We got Elon Musk here. Mr. Sir Elon Musk. What do you think about NAS 100? NAS 100, I think is going to pull back. Let's see here. So NAS, I think it's going to pull back potentially to this area. It might form some sort of a double top right now. If it breaks these highs, then we're looking for buys. Completely invalidates a pullback from here. But right now, I think it may come back up to these highs. If we get a rejection, we may see it come back down to this lower end. Like all of London, right? We may see it come back down. And then New York, we might see probably some volume kick in and push it higher if it respects this level support here, which it has in the past. So I think this is a level that price may respect as a demand zone. Beautiful, guys. We're at 134 likes. Let's get it to 150, guys. 121 people watching right now. I think we could do this, team. We got Roberto from Querétaro, Mexico. Nice, bro. I'm going to Mexico literally in 3 weeks. Going to Mexico in 3 weeks again. Going with the wifey and my sister-in-laws. Gonna go have some more fun. But also there's a friend of mine that lives there. He's actually originally from Mexico too, and he lived here in Canada for a bit and he moved back. He's my one friend, man, that's making like cake. This guy's making like 7-figure months, but he doesn't trade. He does kind of like coaching, like he like mentors other people to like how to like jumpstart their businesses and all that type of stuff. It's gone really well for him. We've got Dark Banana. Let's go. Where are you from? I am from Canada. My background is from Nicaragua. So my parents are both from Nicaragua. I'm Latino. Let's get it. Hence, that's why we say La Familia, guys. Let's get it. JJ, I know Tom. Everyone knows Tom. Let's go. Yes, team. GJ went nicely. Brazil, let's go. Rafael, welcome. Let's go. We got Oasis, Brazil. Let's get it. I'm just reading through the comments here, guys. Go Londres buy? Probably, Carlos. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Could be a possibility. But we gotta wait though. Be a little bit diligent and see what ends up happening with the dollar, right? If the dollar gives us that break, then yes, we're looking for gold buys. But if the dollar doesn't give us the break of this line, then we're not looking for gold buys. Not yet. Right? It's failing to give us this break. And for all we know, right, Dixie might scare us here. We might see kind of like a nice little push, little wick, which is trying, but it's barely creating that wick, and then come back up. So look how much it could knock out people and then continue to range maybe. And then London kicks in, surprises us, and then maybe creates another high, retesting this high once more on the higher time frame, right? Creating maybe a potential double top. Do you see what I'm saying? Before it actually goes down lower. So we really have to kind of weigh out all the options, right? And understand that we have to kind of be patient, guys. We'll see what happens. Trust me, like me too, man. Like sometimes there's moments where I'm like, like, you know, I wish I could. I like seeing blue, you know what I mean? I'm with you guys. Guys, we're at 137 members watching, guys. If you guys haven't subscribed, I don't know what you guys are doing. You're missing out on a ton of value, guys. So make sure you guys subscribe below and join the family. Make sure you turn on the notification bell so you don't miss any single piece of content, guys. And let's go. We got Jason. Let's go. Jason Baker, my man, from the States as well too. I think California, if I'm not wrong. I try to remember, guys. I'm pretty good I'm not good with names, but like, you know, I'm with this whole thing, I've been getting a lot better, you know. Teresa Smith, what do you think of Euro and CHF currencies? Took beating yesterday. What will today? Euro CHF? I don't personally trade it, but I mean, I can take a look at it for you if you want. Let me see. We got one of our members asking here about Euro CHF. Let's take a look at this team. While we wait, because the dollar is just being, look at this, man. Look how it just rejected this level. That's why I said it may reject this level, right? So again, this is what may happen, but we need to wait for a closure. So I would say sell side. I'm going to put it here so that we're more clear. Sell side is below this level structure. Okay. But let's go back here. We got one of our members asking about this. Let's take a look at Euro CHF here. So Euro CHF, we're definitely going to see short-term sells for sure. Just right off the bat here on the 4-hour time frame, we can see that we're at this level structure. We are rejecting. We are a little bit above. So even if, let's say, for example, it comes down lower, we could see a little short-term sell. So from here on the 4-hour time frame, we may see it come down, maybe even touch this level here, and then we may see it continue to go higher, possibly, right? But let's go up to the daily just to understand kind of where we're at here. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's get it. We're at 138 likes. Can we get it to 150 likes, guys? Guys, please don't spam the chat. We got Nyan the creative. My bot will... I've got my bot. I'm actually going to activate it here right now. So please no spamming the chat. Thank you. Okay, so and I'm going to be activating the bot. It should be activating my bot. I don't know why it's not active anymore. I don't know why it deleted the message. Sorry, guys. Okay, geez, man, I'm still learning how to use all this stuff. Okay, especially, okay, so let's get 2.7. Let's go. We got Pamadeline. Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm new here. How does the live stream work? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you just come in and join the family and enjoy the live stream. Let's go. And make sure every time you come in, just smash that like button. Smash that like. I don't know why I'm looking here. The camera's over here, man. I've got my new PC set up here, so we got both screens, my iMac and then the PC. We got Mohammed. Hello, guys. I just ask you guys to be patient with me here. I'm just trying to respond here to the messages. Let's go. Like I said, gold, we need to realize that we need to see what happens with the dollar, right? If the dollar is going to be playing games here with us, and we wait, right? We wait. We need to be patient, right? Because like I told you guys earlier, we may see the dollar, right? We may see the dollar come back up. And look, it's literally doing that. And it may just be ranging here for a while. Until London kicks in, it might surprise us. Create that higher and the higher time frames. And then it might come back down, right? So there's so many scenarios that could happen here. Right? So we just have to be mindful of that. Bitch, right, let's see the setup. Oh, yeah, the setup. I'm going to do a video on that too, bro. I'll show you guys. I've got my ambient lighting, all the blue lights. It's so sick, man. I love it. I've got a stand for my iPad Pro. I've got my iMac here. And then I've got my other, my Dell monitor. So this one's 27 inches. So it's not too bad. It's not too big. Sorry guys, I'm just reading through the comments here. Peter, underground music, not fearing copyright issues. From Kenya. Let's go. Dark Banana 1 week coast stream. I don't know, just really depends. Like, you know, depends on how, like, what the markets gives us, right? Sometimes I stay here with you guys, right? So we'll see. We got Mohammed question. Sir, gold is possible 1940. I mean, anything's possible really, but at this moment I don't see gold buys just at this moment, right? So 1940 all the way up to these highs could be a possibility if we start seeing a push to the upside and a rejection of this level. It really needs to hold this level of support, because if it doesn't hold this level of support, then we're gonna come back down low, even potentially even lower. So we're kind of at this area where we've already kind of broken below. We might come back up to these highs and then maybe even go down lower, right? So who knows, it might even create like a head and shoulders pattern formation where it comes down or it comes back up short term, creates another right arm, and then it goes down lower. There's so many ways to go about it. Champion Gaming, hey, welcome. Let's go. Josias, let's go, bro. Are you entering any trades today, Pedro? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't see anything, to be honest, that looks attractive at this time. And you know how I like to trade. I like to trade like highest probable setup, so I don't want to tell you guys something and, you know, I like to get the juicy trades, man. I like to, you know, get those saucy trades. I don't like being stuck in a range. You guys know how it goes. Do you use any indicators? So basically the only indicator I really use is the 200 moving average. That's really the only one I really use. I used to use the 20 and the 50 moving average, and I do find that those are good for entries. But yeah, that's kind of like what I really use, just the 200. And sometimes like the RSI, but again, now I don't really use the RSI as much, like for like divergence and stuff like that. But now I don't even use the RSI, to be honest. I just focus on basic market structure. Price action is king, man. I'm telling you. Let's go, team. Let's get it. Guys, we're at 2433. So we've got 2,433 family members. Can we get it to 2,500 subscribers? Can we get it to 2,500? Let me know. Let me know, guys, if you guys are willing, if we're capable to do it. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can do it, team. We got this. Okay, I'm just reading through the comments here. What kind of strategy are you using? So, like, basically my strategy, you'll see, like, there's a lot of variables to it. Like, you know what I mean? The way it depends, right? Because I use a mix of everything, like, but I like to keep it nice and simple. So I like to do break and retest. It's very, very clean, right? I really focus on break and retest strategy. That's kind of really what I focus on. Focus on basic key levels, right? Supply and demand zones, and then if I see certain pattern formation, so for example, let's say for example, where was it? EURUSD. Yeah, EURUSD. Like, I like ascending wedge pattern formation, right? I can usually pinpoint these types of patterns pretty easily, and you guys could go watch my videos. I'm pretty good at spotting them out. Double tops, double bottoms, head and shoulders pattern formations. So I can spot out those patterns really, but I really mainly focus on breaks and retests. Yeah, and double tops at major key levels. And then I use everything else as added confluence, so like my 200 moving average, looking at the higher time frames for the overall direction, all that type of stuff. Got any setups on EURUSD at this given time? No, I don't really see anything. The only thing I guess you could say, we may see a rejection here at this level, because this is quite a significant level of resistance right now at this given time. There's a lot of a range. Do you see this huge range area here? There's a lot of busyness here too. So that could resonate over here. So we may see price reject this level. So I think that I don't really see it going higher. I see weakness in the market. So we may see a push to the downside. But as of right now, I need confirmation. So I need closures at least below this level of support over here for EURUSD. I'd say 1.05730. Then we can wait for a nice clean pullback and then get in back in here and target these lows here. That's really what I'm seeing here for EURUSD. I don't think it's going to obviously pull back all the way, because we are pretty much, we broke below at this area, and this is a major resistance area. So we got a couple people commenting here, guys. EJ Euro JPY, I don't know. Let's take a look. So EURUSD, we had a push to the downside. We were anticipating a potential breakout here to the downside. You guys could kind of see the analysis here, or to the upside. There was two scenarios if it held this level of support, but we had a strong push to the downside here, guys. Even on the 4-hour, you could see it's pretty strong. Which kind of makes sense with our upwards trend line that we had here. We were creating higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. And you can see that price was just kind of retesting this lower end first before it continued to go higher. Guys, we're at 142 likes. Let's get it to 150, guys. Let's get it to 150. We're so close. Can we get it to 150 likes? Guys, we're at 2,435 members. Wow, amazing, guys. Let's go. We got another family member subscribe. My little dinosaur is a little bit delayed, but shout out. Let's do a little bit of a shout out to all of our new family members here. Let's go. We got a couple here. So we got Dark Banana. We got Mike Hawk. We've got he. We got Spencer. Let's go. We got Claudio. Welcome, Claudio. We got Danish. Let's go, Danish. We got Killer Gamer 21. Let's go. We got Mohammed. These are all brand new family members that are just joining in, guys. Beautiful. Don't forget to turn on the little bell icon and turn on notifications so you don't miss out on any single live stream like this. And yeah, guys, welcome to La Familia. Happy to have you guys here. Guys, we're so close. 148 likes. Trying to get it to 150. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. As we get more and more members joining in, guys, let me know your biggest struggle as a trader. I know that I've asked this question probably yesterday as well too, but I know that we have new family members. So for those that are new, guys, if you guys can answer that question for me, what is your biggest struggle as a trader? Let me know in the comments below. There we go. We got it here. 152, guys. Let's go. All right, we got. Wow, okay, so there's a lot of psychology stuff too. Okay, good. I talk about that a lot in my live streams, guys, so make sure you guys pay attention when I talk about it in the psychology. I know some people when they're starting out, they're like, wow, like, you know, I'm like explaining certain things, but it's important too. Just see. Oh, bro, you're killing me, man. You're killing me here. That's hilarious. Psychology while in drawdown, JJ. Good point. Jock, we got consistency. Okay, okay. Fam, we got rule. So sticking to your trading plan. Good point. That's important as well too. It's really, really important. Head of hot fiskin. Let's go. Shot fiskin. Probably the FOMO, thinking that I one trade is gonna make you. Yeah, I think that's a big one for sure. That's a big one for a lot of traders. We've all been there at some point for sure. EJ, let's go. Emotion, 100%. That's a big one. Let's get it. Dep, what's the biggest strategy for scalping? What's the best strategy for scalping? I don't know. It's not like I don't really focus so much on scalping, but the most important thing is really focusing on where price is at that moment. You know what I mean? And looking, even though for example, when I look at scalp trades, even though I am looking at, let's say, for example, the 3-minute or the 5-minute time frame, I'm also aware, and it's good to be aware, although that's not going to really affect price mainly, but it is good to be aware of the overall direction of the market. Are we trending to the upside or to the downside? Are we ranging, right? Are we at the highs of the range? Are we at the lows of the range, right? So when you have an idea as to where you are in the markets, at least this gives you a clue as to, yeah, okay, you know what? Price is in my favor in this sense. For example, price is in my favor that we are kind of, you know, creating lower highs, right? So if we're creating lower highs and we got this huge bearish candle starting to form, or this one here, whatever, we can maybe anticipate a continuation to the downside. You know what I mean? Just an example. I'm just throwing it out there as an example purposes, right? But yeah, that's kind of really what I would say is, like, look at the bigger picture. Even if it's just scalping like smaller opportunities, you still want to understand where you are in the bigger picture. Excuse me, gosh. I wouldn't trade, personally, I wouldn't trade NASDAQ at this time, but that's just me. But yeah, I mean, like, you could see it probably, you know, melt around this time, but just personally, it's part of like what I personally think. I would just stay out. I would trade NASDAQ in the morning, like New York Open, when there's volume. Guys, we're at 156. Let's go. Can we get it to 160? Let's get it. We got Josiah's biggest struggle getting profits by myself. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Man's just killing it, man. He's just like cloud 9, man. He's like, yo, 3K for the week. I'm good. I like it. I like it. Josias is part of my VIP, by the way. If you guys are wondering why, like, man's on cloud 9, man. Like, he's donated to the channel. He's done his due diligence. He's done everything he needs to do. You know what I mean? We got Tyrese. Let's go. Account halfway down. Think I have 2 trades left. Laugh aloud. Emotional damage. Laugh out loud. Hey, bro. Halfway down. Shoot. So you're like 50%. I know, man. We've all been there too, man. When I started too, we got Pema Delane. Sorry. Biggest struggle is making steady profit daily and over trading. Yeah, guys. Like, you have to. I don't know if you guys have checked out. So there's a link. I don't get any, like, there's like probably pennies, man. Amazon doesn't pay anything for these Amazon affiliate things. I literally put it because some people were telling me that, like, I was watching some videos and they're like, oh yeah, you could do affiliate links, and that way, like, you know, your viewers are able to do it, and then they're able to follow through and buy what you have, right? Which is great. So I did it, and I put those links. So those are our affiliate links to the products that I personally use. Like, for example, my mouse, right? Stuff like that. Like, this is my MX Master mouse. This is like $130 mouse. you look at it, it's simple, but you have to understand that also it's the environment that I'm in, right? I have like for my other PC, I have this really cheap HP one, and I hate the clicky sound it does. It just sounds cheap. With this thing, it just sounds so smooth. When you finger it, it feels so smooth. Um, and like the soft rubber material just kind of like hugs my hand, you know what I mean? So like, again, you get what you pay for, right? At the end of the day. So really, it's anyways, it's all there if you guys are wondering. But one of the things that I put down below, going back to what I was saying, is with your psychology, check out the book Trading in the Zone. The link is below. There's like it is an affiliate link, so I do get a little commission from it, but it's like, I don't know, I think I get like 50 cents. It's nothing. But if you actually search that book, I would recommend you get the audiobook of it if you don't like reading, and listen to it when you're driving in your car. So I don't even care if you use my link or not, guys. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't really get much out of it anyways, but I put the links there to simplify it for you guys as well too. Let's go. We've got a couple more people. Yes, I'm seeing sell for Nasdaq. I'm just unsure for now. Yep, agreed with you, Pedro, man. Jensen, is this stream non-stop, man? So you probably noticed that my streams are all pretty much all 3 sessions. So what I've done is sometimes I share my charts and I leave my charts on there for you guys. I found that a lot of you guys wanted me to do that, so I'm going to continue doing that for now. But I think sometimes it's hard too, because when I have the live stream playing, it's hard for me to also do a recording, right? Because I got to use this mic, and if I use this mic, it's got the live stream connected. So if I want to do a video for you guys, unfortunately, it's kind of difficult. So soon I might be cutting that off. But as of right now, I know you guys have been enjoying being able to leave when I leave the charts on there for you guys, so you guys can kind of see my overall outlook on like, let's say, gold or whatever. But if you guys want to be able to take the same trades I take, just like my other VIP students like Josias, Tony, Lauren, all these other guys, make sure you guys join in. The link is at the top. It's pinned at the top of the group chat. Make sure you guys go check that out. It's all right there. It's accessible for you guys. VIP Inner Circle. Prices are going to be going back up. I've actually discounted them all like 50% off on my lifetime. So take advantage, guys, while you still can. I've left it low, nice and low for now, but it's definitely worth a lot, guys. When I put in all that time and effort, that's my focus for sure. I want to help you guys out as much as I can. We got Mohammed, thanks for the advice. Let's go. We got Akshay. Odd CAD, please. Is gold sells now? No, I wouldn't say gold sells, bro. I would just stay away from gold right now. There's no trades at this moment. I don't see anything at this given time, guys. Patience pays, guys. Trust me, patience pays. Nothing yet. I will let you guys know when I see something. Like, gold's holding off at this level of support. I wouldn't sell gold, especially if Dixie at this given time is so indecisive. So if you got indecision on the dollar, this is like playing, it's like gambling right now, right? If the dollar weakens, then we can see gold coming back up. But if the dollar gains strength at this point, we may see gold melt. Right now, it seems like the dollar is potentially rejecting this level of support. So it's not looking like it's going to go down any lower. So we may see it come back up to these highs. And if the dollar comes back up to these highs, gains strength, then that means that we may see a capitulation for gold, right? So we just have to be very mindful of what may happen here, right? So there's a lot of indecision at this moment. Let's go, team. We've got 2447 subscribers, or 2449. Wow. Can we get it to 2500 subscribers? I think the goal was 3,000 originally when we started at like 8 o'clock, but I don't think we'll... I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but I'm just saying that's a pretty bit far-fetched to try and get it to like 3,000. Yesterday we got like 500 subscribers on our live stream, but we were live for like what, 5-6 hours till like 1 in the morning. Crazy. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing there, guys. Again, patience pays, man. I'm telling you guys. US 30, let's see US 30. So look at that. So I was anticipating to pull back. It didn't respect that level structure. That's fine. There's no setups. So that means I didn't obviously take this trade. So we could just kind of clear this off a bit. Right? We want to see rejections of these levels. If price doesn't respect these levels, then we understand that price is just kind of stuck in this range. So we've got this range here. Price came back up into this range. So we may see US 30 maybe come back up and retest these highs, potentially. However, before US 30 maybe comes back up, we may see a little bit of a pullback and then another stretch to these highs. Something like that. Similarly here with NASDAQ, anticipating just a pullback here for NASDAQ. Very simple. That's clean structure. We broke out these highs. Previously, price respected this level structure multiple times. You can see resistance, right? A little bit of a fake out there anyways, but resistance, right? So we got a strong push breaking above here. And now we can anticipate price to reject these highs and see some sort of a pullback here. So London, we may see a push back down. And depending on this, once price maybe comes back down to this lower level, let's see what ends up happening if price is going to hold this level of support, and we may see a push for New York to the upside. Look at this, guys. NZD/USD, guys. Look at my analysis, guys. Ascending wedge pattern formation. Again, nice clean ascending wedge pattern formation. Look at my analysis, guys. I'm moving it over from here to here. Look, spot on. Right, another trade here. Let's see how much it actually melted. So had you have gotten not on here, up here, down here, okay, down here, had you have gotten in to where price is right now, you'd be up about 76 pips. Even here, 54 pips. Nice, clean, simple trade. And now if you look at these wicks here, right, like this could have wicked out a lot of people. People would have thought, oh man, we're looking at buys, like it's looking bullish, 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 bullish. Newbie mistake. People get in on a buy right here at the high, and then price literally creates this huge wick. They hit their stop loss, they lose half of their account, then it's like, shoot, what am I doing, da 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 da, and you're freaking out. And then in reality, you didn't wait for price, the candle to close bullish, number one, and you didn't wait for some sort of a retracement. We always wait for the retest, and on the retest we wait for price to hold that level of support. If it doesn't hold that level of support, then it's just a fake out. You get what I'm saying? So I go over this all the time in my live streams, guys, and I explain it to you guys as much as I can. But we got football. Football has joined the family. Welcome to the family, guys. We got Gamer Zone. Let's go. Pedro, we got a new VIP member. Yes, shout out to our newest VIP member. Sorry, I will be following through, guys. I know I've got a couple other people also messaging, personally DMing me as well too, wondering about VIP. But our VIP students are growing. I think we're at 16 students right now, which is nice. I like to keep it nice and intimate like that. To be honest, I really just like to deal with like students that really want to be able to learn, guys. So, and they're seeing the results, man. I'm telling you. Bro, please check NASDAQ 1 hour support. NASDAQ. So what are we looking at here? We've got one of our members just asking here. So what support level on the 1 hour? So we are on the 1 hour here, bro. What level are we looking at? We got PRG trade, smart man. Let's go. 163 likes. Let's get it, team. Let's get it. Can we get it to 200 likes? Let's get it straight to 200 likes. We've got lots of new family members joining in, guys. We're at 2,458 subscribers. Can we get it to 2,500? I think we're capable, man. Our team is growing. Our family is growing. So yeah, like I said, NASDAQ, I think we're at a major resistance area here that price has respected in the past, right? It's a major resistance area. Like, look at this even ascending wedge. Even though we had this kind of huge fake out, Price has always respected this area, even here on the 1 hour time frame. So, and if I go in the past, you could probably see it. Yeah, see, it held it as support, resistance, support, right? Now resistance, and now resistance. So we can anticipate price to push down from here and hold off at this level here for NASDAQ, okay? That is for our member that was just asking right now about it. Let's get it, team. Let's go. We're at 165 likes. Let's get it to 200 likes, guys. We got Malik. What do you think of GJ sells or AJ sells? We were on GJ sells, my man. So I think the move is done what it's needed to do. Yeah, we were on GJ sells. I told you guys GJ sells around these highs here, if I'm not wrong. It was around here. And it melted all this way here, all the way down to that level that I told you guys, which was around this level range here, the bottom end. So I would stay out right now from GJ. I mean, it could continue to go down further. It does look like it gave us a nice rejection of this level. It is touching the 200 moving average. I mean, you could, but let's see how much of a range you have here. I personally won't enter, but you've got 15, 16 pips. I mean, if you want, you could do like a 25 pip stop and then maybe target. I would see it maybe going down to this lower end. That's about 40 pips. But again, it's not the most ideal risk reward ratio. But you could. It's totally up to you. Whatever you feel comfortable. We got Dayron Herrera. Hey, what do you think about EURUSD right now? EURUSD is, after the push we got, really in reality I'm anticipating it to potentially reject these highs, because it is a level that is, it's a level of structure that price has respected in the past. Like, look how busy it is here on the left hand side. Look at over here, we've got multiple areas that price has used it as a level of support. So I may anticipate EURUSD to push to the downside. However, we are really dependent also too on the dollar, because Dixie right now is very indecisive. It's not wanting to break below. So if the dollar doesn't break below, then we can't see gold going any higher. You know what I mean? So it's kind of really in between right now. Yeah, Josias, I'll wait till you enter a trade. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just best to stay out and wait. TDM Hunter, gold charts. That is gold, my man. Jeez, guys, I got literally like 4 hours of sleep, and I usually like to get, like, you know, at least like a good 6 to 7 hours. We killed the gold yesterday, that's why. Last night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See a couple new members joining in, guys. Welcome to the family. Let's get it. Guys, we're at 170 likes. Let's get it. Yo, let's go. We got TR Alex. Morning, bro. Morning, morning, morning. We got Pamela Deline. Do you plan on entering Nas position today? No, I do not. Unfortunately. I do not. No. I don't plan on entering probably till tomorrow, maybe, if I see anything. Do you trade off stream? Yeah. I don't I do my own trades, but like now I'm sharing my trades as much as possible, because I do find that people, you know, the whole team enjoys it when I share the trades I take. But I before I had the channel, I really did like, it's nice being able to have like the space where you could be like, okay, you know, because trading, when it comes to trading, you want to have like that clarity, you know what I mean? You don't want to be like feeling pressured. You don't want to feel like, you know what I mean? You want to have like clarity, you know what I mean? When you're literally trading in the markets, you don't want to be getting into markets with pressure or stress, and that's the problem with a lot of like new traders, that when they start out, is that they literally focus on, like, let's say a smaller account, and they're like, oh man, I'm starting with $100, I gotta flip this $100 to like $1,000. And like, you know, I've done that, but I've done it with no pressure, you know what I mean? Like, I've done it slowly, nicely. Like, I could maybe flip it in, like, if I really wanted to, I could flip it in a week, if that makes sense, right? Or less than a week, man, like maybe 4 days. But you have to, like, that takes time, but it also, you have to do it like patiently, you know what I mean? Like, if the setup pops up, if the opportunity arises, perfect. If it doesn't, you stick out, you wait till next week, whatever, right? Problem is with a lot of new traders is they come in, they're like, yo, I got $100, I got $500, right? And that's fine. Like, you know, I don't want you guys to feel bad or anything. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but you guys got to understand that the more you focus on the quality aspects and the more patient you are, the more successful you're going to be in trading. 100%. I'm living proof of that. And it took me a while, because I was very stubborn, like most traders are, or like most newbie traders are, right? Like, I was the same way. Right? It's like, oh, I don't know, I gotta flip this account, or I gotta do this, or I hope I can flip it or double it and like get 50%, risk 50%. You know what I mean? It's like, at that point you're gambling. You know what I mean? Let's go. We got PTR. Let's go, PTR. Welcome to the family, my man. That's nice, brother. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. 100% plan your trade. Yes, that is right. And trade your plan. Don't worry about what the haters say. 100%. Oh yeah, guys, I know that a lot of like people don't know too, right? Like, some people literally don't know. Like, yesterday we literally took that beautiful gold sell, depending on the broker that you had, like, it literally, we were like barely any drawdown, and then it just melted over 150 pips. I think it was 150 pips, which is this move here, or 170 pips, but I think we got in. Where did we get in? We got in on this candle here. So it was like 150 pips. 150 something. There you go. But it created a wick. Can't remember if it was here. I think it was here, guys. Sorry, it was here. Yeah, 150 pips. There we go. And look at those wicks. Those little 2 double wicks, right? And the one guy commented and said, it hit the stop loss. It hit the stop loss. And I woke up at like 4 in the morning. I'm like, guys, take profit. You know what I mean? But again, that's what I'm saying, right? You don't know, right? You're new. Maybe he's not using the right broker, right? There's so many variables. So I'm not judging him, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, you got to know what you're doing, right? And when you understand, okay, maybe, you know, there was a liquidity grab or this or that, you just don't know, right? And a lot of traders, they don't know, or they're just very like anxious to get in. You know, take things nice and easy, guys. Trust me. It's not. You'll realize that over time. You'll be like, damn. TR Alex, never force a setup. Our minds play tricks on us. Greed, emotions. Amen to that. 100%. You got that, bro. That's literally spot on. That's spot on to what I'm saying. Hey, Pedro, can you analyze USD Mexican, please? I could do that for you because you are part of the family. But I don't trade USD Mexican. I don't. But I'll do that for you. Man, can't wait to go to Mexico again, man. I don't trade USD Mexican, but I'll do that for you because you're part of the family. They're just not doing proper risk management. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Don't ape in just because a good trader. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or just risk it all in one trade. Like, you know, when I first started, we've all been there, you know what I mean? But just don't, I don't know, just if people say it, you know what I mean? If I'm telling you don't do it and you literally see trades go, like 80% of my trades go in my favor, why are you going to, you know, over trade? Why are you going to not listen? You know what I mean? It's just, and that's okay. You know, I don't blame people that do that, because at the end of the day, you know, I was once there too. You know what I mean? I blew accounts and I was also over trading and this, and you just learn. Problem is some people don't, how do I explain it? They're not as consistent enough, and then they give up. They give up so easily because they think that maybe there's an easier way out, and it's not. Nothing else is easier, man. If you're working wherever, like a 9 to 5, it's not easier. If you're working your normal job or whatever, it's not easier, right? So trading, in fact, maybe even harder than your 9 to 5, but it's definitely much more rewarding once you master it. Okay, guys, so USD Mexican, what we can see here on the daily, we are in this nice clean downwards channel. Okay, it's a beautiful downwards channel. We're pretty much coming to this major level structure here. You can see clearly that price has respected this level structure in the past and has rejected it. So every time price came up to these highs here, especially after it broke these lows, previous lows, look what happened. We had a strong momentum push. We retested this level structure. Price melted in our favor, right? Price is coming back up to these structure highs. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3 daily candles failing to break above. What does this tell me as a trader, guys? What does this tell me as a trader? We may see continuation to the downside, right? I want to narrow this down though to the smaller time frames. Now that we understand we're kind of midway in this downwards channel, what are we looking at? Well, right now I see that price is really rejecting this level structure. I would wait to see what the dollar does. There's a lot of indecision. I really wouldn't trade this right now, to be honest. I don't like what I see. It's not really even a double top. It's just, you know, I don't even know what to say. Maybe a triple top. It's just all over the place. I don't like it. So I guess we could look for sells potentially. I think the only way I maybe look for sells here, since it's the 4-hour time frame, I would say once we close below these wicks down here, you'd want to see what I would want to see, at least. It might come back up to these highs retest, but I'd want to see a strong momentum breaking finally below these lows here. With a strong momentum push, it's probably going to come to the support area and retest it, rejecting the support area, and then we may see a continuation to the downside here. That's really what I see, and you can narrow it down to smaller time frames for like perfect entries for USD Mexican. But again, we can see we're holding off at this level of support. We may come back up to these highs to retest before we continue to go down lower. Exactly. Wait for a smaller time frame. That's what I'm saying. Like 30 minute, 15 minute, 5 minutes. Whatever you feel comfortable. Oh yeah, guys, I didn't really get much sleep last night, but it was worth it. It was worth the extra 2 G's and, you know, profit. Excuse me, guys. We've got PRG trades. Well said, my man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. We got EGIT, USD, TRY, pardon. I'll take a look at that in a second, my man. What strategy do you use? It's my first time here. Is it ICT? No. So it's just break and retest major levels of structures. So like supply and demand zones. And yeah, basically I use it with added confluences like certain patterns like head and shoulders, double tops. That's really what I look for. Or wedge patterns too. I'm really good at pointing out like ascending wedge pattern formations, all that type of stuff. But mainly break and retest and key levels. And I just do price action. The only indicator I use is the 200 moving average. We got Gabriel here. Do you only trade Asian session? No, not at all. Asian session, I only come here to, you know, to support you guys, and you know, we got a great community here, but mainly I trade New York Open. That's usually when I trade. But basically I'm here, yeah. she's That you got it right there. You got it right. Pamela Deline, yes. Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced that right, but he trades all 3 major sessions. That's right. I might surprise you guys, like I say, sometimes even London, man. I'm telling you guys, like even yesterday, man, I was up 4 a.m. I was like, guys, take profit, man. This is gold. And then boom. Had I waited for New York Open when I usually wake up around like 6:30, the profits we gained would have been gone, right? So thankfully I got up at like 4:30 a.m. Server streams, if you don't mind me asking, approximate how much profit have you made all time? Easily I'd say about over like 100 and it's not that much, but probably like 140. Yeah. Like I said, I've been trading Forex for 3.5 years, going on to 4 years. Started becoming really like consistently profitable about almost 2 years now. So I'm slowly going from like, I was going from 0.50 lot. So like back in August, 0.50 lot, half a lot, to now going to full lots. And now like I'm slowly getting more comfortable around 2 full lots, but sometimes going back to 1 lot. My goal though eventually is to be able to do like 5 full lots, 10 full lots, where I could literally be making like, you know, making like 30k. Like, man, these guys make like 20-30k a day. I'm slowly getting there, man, but that's what I'm saying, guys. Patience pays. It's gonna take time, but you know, God is good, and just trusting his plan, taking it little by little. I'm in no rush. I like where I'm at right now. We got XAU here says best time to avoid these. Absolutely, 100%. Yep, it's usually so. Asian session usually is just sideways ranging. We got nice, man. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. We got headshot Fiskin. Will you stay with us for London? I don't know, bro. I don't think I will, man. I would love to, but the problem is like I only slept like 3.5 hours yesterday to help you guys out. I helped you guys out with that gold trade, man. I got up till like 4 in the morning, so I don't know. I think I need to get rest, because health is wealth, guys. Health is wealth, man. I'm telling you. So I gotta make sure I get rest. So I'm gonna try and stay till probably around like 12. So you guys have maybe 1 more hour with me. We got PTR. Let's go. We've got sorry guys, more comments coming in. What's your VIP circle? What's the win rate? About 85%. 80 to 85%. It fluctuates, right? So sometimes it could be like 70%, but right now we're sitting at 85%. And because now that our family is growing like crazy, and I didn't anticipate this huge growth, but I'm very thankful that, you know, our family is growing. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do a PDF. Everything, you know. When you join VIP, you're able to get access to the broadcast channel, the group chat, and basically like you get access to everything that's entailed with it. But in the broadcast channel, you guys could literally scope through the whole, like the history of everything. So yeah, you guys could go check. You'll see everything, and I show everything, like losses. I show when I'm in. So when I tell you guys, let's get in, guys, I'm literally like, I screenshot my MT4 and I like screenshot it on the negatives. Like sometimes it's been like negative 900, negative 1,000, negative. You know, that's when you're doing big lots. It's just how it is, and it can be scary, especially when you're starting out. But you just trust the plan. I tell my students, I'm like, guys, hold, trust the plan, and then boom. It's just like the gold trade today. I was like watching. I was like, man, the dollar's not freaking. It's not pulling down, man. I was like pulling down, and I called it out on VIP, and there was a little bit of drawdown, and then price ended up going, smashed our take profit. So we've got true health is wealth. Yes, you got that, my man. We got Gabriel, new to this life. How much capital do you think you'll need to make a $200 a day? It really depends, my man. It's totally like depends on how you like how you like, you know, how big your capital is, right? Like, I mean, to make 200 a day, you can set that target, but don't really set yourself to that expectation. You know what I mean? Just kind of like set it as, you know, I'd like to, you know, grow my account maybe by like an X amount of percentage, or like, you know, I've got a $1,000 account. I want to get it to, you know, 1,500 by the end of the month, you know, and just say, okay, I'm going to try and get to like $500 or whatever. Or if you want to get to 200 a day, you need at least, I would say, a larger account for sure. Like I would say maybe at least minimum 5 to 10 at least to get to that level. I'd say 5. Let's go, team. We got that's 85% is bloody solid, brother. Time to sign up. Let's go, bro. Let's get it. And I've got some of my VIP students here that are witnesses too. Yeah, guys, so if you guys want to join VIP, guys, my best advice too, guys, it's not just about the signals. Trust me, I send out the signals, but I also send you out my links to my trading view. So analysis, right? I help you guys. I tell you guys. I update you guys. You get access to special PDFs too, and we do live private Zoom calls as well too, guys. Right? So I do that with my students where I go over your charts together, right? So that's really nice too. So we've got let's go. Let's go. Winning is done without any losses. Okay. Oh, that's a. That's a good one. I'm just doing a live right now. We got David Dominguez. I love this guy. This dude doesn't know what he's doing. Oh yeah, that's the right. That's the right mindset, my man. That's the right mindset. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's move on. Welcome to all of our new family members that are here, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here. Let's go. What loss do you recommend for taking out with 5 daily drawdown? Yeah, Josias, that's 100% risk, 1% of the balance. That's right. PTR has got it. Use baby. Yes, that's right. That's good. Shang Mia, how much for VIP? It depends, like what type of membership you're looking for. So if you're looking to just join for the 30 days, it's $97. If you're looking to basically join in, for example, like lifetime, just take advantage of it. It's $497. You pay it once and then you take advantage like however long, right? So I do recommend you do it because prices are going up too, right? Because originally everything else was like, I originally had like the VIP was, so lifetime was $997, and then I lowered it for Christmas. I had it down to $697, and right now it's $497. And I noticed that a lot of people do appreciate it like much lower too. So, and plus not only that, like I wanted to be able to share what their journey, because I have students that have been with me since like October since I started the program last year, and being able to see their journey grow is amazing. So I want to be able to be a part of it too. So it kind of sucks being able to see them be there for like 2 months and then after like, damn, like, you know, I want to stay here but I can't. So like some of them I've even like helped them out a little bit. So yeah. So if you're looking to take advantage of the VIP lifetime right now, because the lifetime's discounted right now. PTR, don't worry. Like prices, I think right now, I might leave it for probably till Friday, and they're gonna go back up. But yeah. No, so when you no, it doesn't. So prices are locked in. So prices are locked in. So once you lock in the price for VIP, whichever membership you choose, you lock it in at that price. So let's say if the monthly goes back up to like 125, what I had it at before, then the members that bought it at 97 monthly can keep it for 97. So that's really cool. And when it doubles, double percentage. When I started counting the numbers, wins and losses, yeah, 100%. It just helps you focus in the process and everything. I used to do it on my phone on what's it called, Google Sheets. So that's what I'm saying. I want to do it, but I want to be able to do it for like everyone here. That's my goal, guys. USD Mexican buy. I wouldn't get into it, bro. I'll be honest with you. It's just really choppy. So like, yeah, I don't know. I just left it there, but I wouldn't really get into USD Mexican. Dixie, look at all the indecision with Dixie right now. It's crazy. Josias, let's go. Ah, que romántico, pero. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Wifey's taking care of Pedro's. Josias, let's go. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate you guys defending me here, man. Haters will be haters, man. You know, it is what it is. Proof is in the pudding, man. There's nothing like... Everything's there. All the live streams are there. I call out something. I go to bed. Boom. You see it, guys. You wake up. Even if, let's say, a trade doesn't go my favor, you guys could see it. But it's full transparency. Everything's there. I leave my live streams, guys. You know what I mean? I leave everything there for you guys. But that's what I'm saying. The mindset, that's unfortunately with some people, right? They don't have the right mindset, right? So that's the problem, is that they're not able to see further beyond that because their mindset's so closed that they see other people trying to do something that's positive or something that may be beyond of what they think they're capable of. And then they just kind of, yeah, exactly. They just, there you go. But that guy just blew his account. So I'm saying, like, just people, that's the wrong mindset, man. Like, you don't, you know, that's a horrible mindset. Let's go. Bet the man's blew his account 1 billion times. That's funny. Amir, any thought about news trading? I mean, I used to avoid news a lot. Now I don't know if you guys have noticed, I do trade some of the news with you guys live. But the thing with news though is it's just like, more often than not, it's very rare that it'll respect, you know what I mean? Like, news will create a huge wick, knock you off, and then it'll go in the direction you thought it was going to go. So it's like very risky, really. It's kind of, you're pretty much gambling at that point. But I mean, to each their own, right? Some people like to trade news. I'm kind of in between. Before I was like, nope, don't trade news, staying out completely. But now I'm kind of like, you know, like, it really depends, but it's still a gamble to me, to be honest. So I'm going to stay out for now. If there's a rejection here, perfect. If we break above these highs, then we're looking for a strong momentum push, probably to this level structure high here. And then we may see a nice clean touch point here at our 200 moving average. And we may see a push to the downside. So something like this. So there's two scenarios, strong momentum. And then we may see a pullback. Those are the two scenarios we see right now. Otherwise, we're just kind of stuck in a range. This is what I'm talking about, man. Dixie. Josias, we're about to hit 2.5. No way, bro. Haven't been keeping up. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's get it. Let's get it. If you guys are new, guys, also let me know in the chat box below if you're new. Let me know where you're tuning in from, guys. Don't be shy. Yeah, I think same thing, right? We're going to see it probably just range around here for a bit. Maybe if London kicks in, we may see a push high. Or we may see a break. If we get a break, then it'll probably capitulate to this lower end area. This area here. PRG Trades, I love it, bro. I love your message there, man. Let's get it. That's right, bro. Positivity, man. And most important thing is, it's literally like one thing I really love about Hannah Forex too, man. That was the one YouTuber I told you guys. She's a trader as well too, and she really inspired me too to like do the channel and stuff. But literally, she was like, you know, haters will hate always, but the most important thing is realizing that it's better that they reveal themselves, because the people that will stick to your channel will be the ones that can relate to you. You know what I mean? In that sense. So, you know what I mean? You filter through those people. You know what I mean? Those people come in. It's like the one guy in this morning. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys were here. The guy's like, this guy just makes money off of affiliates and courses. Bro, I don't even have a course. And affiliates, I don't even think I've gotten like maybe not even one sale. I could even log in here for you guys and show you. Like, I don't even have a sale. It's like something I just added on just recently. So it's like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean? It's like how? Like, I'm not even, and Amazon pays like what, 10, not even 10%. I think it's like 2%, 2 or 5. You guys can go check it out, Amazon Associates or something like that. I'm like, what? The guy just came in, just boom, boom, boom. Just said what he has. He just makes money off of affiliates and courses. I'm like, bro, what the frick? Jeez, man, people just. But it's true, right? Like, you can have people that are really gonna see your vision, that are gonna, like, you know, see through all that stuff and be like, yo, this guy, like, I know Pedro. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're gonna have people that are just like, they're just full of hate, man. It's crazy. Let's go, team. Proud of each and every one of you guys, man. Thank you for all the amazing messages. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. I love the message there, PRG Trades. I love it. I love it. Let's go, guys. Keep everyone blessed. Stay blessed, guys. PTR, because you stream, you technically making calls as well. Will VIP offer more exclusive signals off stream? Yes, 100%. PTR, yes. For example, I took a gold buy for VIP, and that was off stream today alone. And then we took yesterday off stream as well. We took a US30 sell on VIP as well. So yeah, that's the advantage too with VIP. There's like that little extra, right? So that's why I think, for example, like sharing my charts will be short-lived for now, because my focus is VIP. And you guys, of course. Of course, I can't, like, I mean, the whole family, but you guys get the point. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to read here through the comments. Lil Chess, let's go. New here. Pops is an experienced trader, and finally he has convinced me. Let's go. Just starting this week. Really loving the stream, Pedro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, my man. Welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. We're live every single day pretty much. Only Thursdays and Fridays I'm live kind of mainly sometimes in the evenings. But every day at 7 a.m. for sure, Monday to Wednesdays. Let's get it. And yeah, PTR haters are going to hate for sure, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for the positive message. See this? People just assuming stuff, 100%. But you should make shirts for VIP members. Yeah, bro. We'll see. I should. We'll see. There's so much, man. There's so much on the back end that I think. I need to catch up on, man. There's so much. Family's growing too quick. I mean, that's not a bad thing, you know. But yeah, I think I should pull out some merch. It'd be sick. Profits with Pedro, PWP, Team W, PWP. I don't know. It kind of doesn't have the ring, but paid with Pedro or profits with Pedro. I think it sounds pretty cool. Let's go 410 Chris. First time here. What kind of trader do you consider yourself? I'm a pullback trader for sure. Yeah, and I use it like I have my strategy is like it's one of a kind, but you'll see the way I trade, you'll be like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing. But it like the more you kind of, you know what I mean, the more familiar you're gonna get with how I look at the markets, right? Let's go, NZK33 VIP Inner Circle in the house, guys. Let's get it. Shout out to all my VIP members as well, too, guys. If you want to become a VIP member, check it out, guys. The link is in the video description below or pinned at the top of the chat. Take advantage of the promos that I have right now, guys, because prices will be going back up. Do I accept PayPal? Send me a DM. I don't know. I'll help you. I'll help you out. We'll figure something out. Mainly, I just do it like through credit card. Like you just follow the Stripe. I have Stripe, right? So it's very simple. Like just put your credit card stuff or debit card and it works really well. No complaints. Just follow through the steps. But if you have any questions, just send me a DM, Abe. Maybe your signal's blown his account. No, because the thing is, my signals aren't just signals. You know what I mean? Like I know everyone that takes my VIP. I like get to know them on a more personal level, so I would have recognized them right away. But yeah, that's funny. You making money from selling signals? No. I wish. Well, not as much. It just covers enough. There's too many fees for everything. Fees for this, fees for Stripe, fees for that. Fees for the live streaming. It's crazy, man. Like everything's fees. Fees for like you want to use Canva to edit your thumbnail. You got to get the pro version if you want all these cool effects. It's nuts, man. Everything is money. Everything's money. People don't see that, right? They just see the live stream or whatever, but they don't see that behind the scenes, all of this is money. All the equipment. All the subscriptions. A lot of upkeep. We got budget boosters. Are we offering paid signals? Like I said, they're not mainly signals, but yes, I do have my VIP Inner Circle if you're interested in that. I do share my analysis and signals, so feel free to check that out. We got Nick. Thanks, bro. See you in the next section. Next session, of course, bro. Thanks for joining in. Happy to have you, and welcome to the family. Hey, we got little chess pepitos with Pedro. That's not too bad. PTR, do you accept USDT ERC20? I don't have fiat. I try to avoid it. I mean, I know I started as a crypto guy and I've been involved in crypto, but I don't like how, like, I haven't logged into my Coinbase or even like my cold storage wallet. I think I still have it here. when I had the 120K, like the profits and all that stuff, we went and got the ledger to put it in this, guys. This is important, especially if you're investing in crypto, guys. You got to make sure you put this stuff here. Pepitos of Pedro. Pipitos or Pipitos. That's funny. We got why you selling signals if you're making money from the markets. I like to say, to begin, there's a lot of upkeep behind the scenes, like I mentioned, number one. Also, number two, people don't realize, like I said, there's so much with upkeep on the back end to manage, plus my time, because my time is obviously worth a lot more than just $97 or $500, right? Number two, basically, it's not about just selling the signals, but also, sorry guys, I'm blanking out right now. But yeah, no, it's not just about that, but also the back end, guys. There's literally, I prove everything, right? There's no need to, everything's there, right? So I spent thousands of dollars when I first started. I paid for signals when I first started many times. I paid for Mamba signals, like I said, Rocks FX, right? So yeah, you want my knowledge, you gotta pay for it, guys. It's just how it is, right? I don't go to a teacher, I don't go to a doctor and say, teach me how you learn your skills for free. No one's gonna do that, right? So obviously, and I'm not saying, right, like, you know, it's there. You know, you can learn wherever you want, right? But it's not just signals that you give away, right? We're talking about analysis. We're talking about trades, right? People follow through my trades. Through CC, let's go. All good, brother. All signed up. Can only afford monthly for now. No worries, bro. Welcome to the family. Let's get it. What crypto did you recommend to buy? Bro, I haven't looked at crypto in a while because I know we're kind of in this, like, bearish market right now. But right now, I would say anything like, I would buy anything like Ethereum. I would buy Bitcoin. Yeah, all that type of stuff. Just the main ones, the big dogs. I would buy like Ethereum, Bitcoin. Not Neo. I was invested too. I invested so much money in, what was it? I invested a crap ton of money. What was it? What was it called? Helium. I invested in Helium too. And I lost a ton of money on that too because Helium, it's worth nothing now, pretty much. And I bought like 5 of them and I had them spread out within like family, friends. I had them spread out. They were all kind of making me passive income. But also going to that question to the guy asking about if you're making money, because this alone, I made 9K this past week, USD. You also have to understand that everyone, because I'm not just a trader, guys, I've always loved business, right? You also have to understand that as an entrepreneur, you want to diversify your income. So even if it's a small income, like to me, it's like what you're saying there, sure, Kex. Let's go, bro. I couldn't even say it right there, right? Time is money, right? My time is worth way more than just $100, right? $100 here, you know, $400 there, $500 there, right? In comparison to what I can make on the markets, it's nothing. But it's still, one way or another, it's a blessing where it could be like, hey, like off of VIP, I'm blessing other people. I'm sharing my knowledge, right? And literally, it's literally the same thing, right? Like I spent so much money, so much time to learn this skill set, right? To be able to then say, okay, you know what, this little bit is actually helping me fund my YouTube channel and support the YouTube channel, in turn to reinvest whatever is made to the channel. Abe, let's go. What is $500 if you could make millions? Exactly, man. 100%. It's just the wrong mindset, people. Come on, guys. Let's get it. 100%. Time and knowledge is very valuable. And some people will understand it, some people won't, right? So exactly. If you have the skill sets, you don't need to sell anything to make money from selling signals. You can easily make money from the markets, not people. I'm not making money from people, my man. You have to understand that there's different ways to diversify your income. So you're just going to say, I'm going to trade alone. I traded alone for the past 2 years, right? So I started the channel back in August, right? But every other person that has been successful have said you need at least to diversify your incomes, right? So you build yourself stuff, right? Look at Grant Cardone. What does he do? He's invested in real estate, but what does he do? He's literally, guys, buy 10x, 10x, get into this program. Why? He doesn't need to do it if he's a millionaire, right? He's investing in that, but he's sharing his knowledge, and at the same time, he's diversifying into his business, right? So I always say that, guys, even with whatever you guys do, you have to understand you also have to diversify in what you do. So once you learn this skill set, you guys can, in the future, invest in other stuff. Real estate, right? Cryptocurrency, right? I invested in helium. Unfortunately, it didn't go well, right? So you live and learn, guys. That's pretty much it. Yeah, guys, like, and that's what I'm saying too. Like this guy's talking about if you're making it easy money, you have no idea the upkeep behind these live streams. There's so much money involved behind it. I literally had to buy a PC here. This setup alone on the PC is over $1,200. Could be easily made in the market, yeah, but do you pay $3,500 on a mortgage? Right? Do you know how expensive it is to live here in Canada? $3,500 a month, just a mortgage alone. Property taxes, one of the highest taxes in probably all of North America. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, right? But then you look back, you're like, oh, this guy probably just this. So you don't know, guys. That's what I'm saying. People don't know the story behind it, right? You don't know what it's like until you live and you're like, whoa, okay. Everything has exactly true value behind it. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy people. Just reading through the comments here, guys. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Love you all. Appreciate all the support, all the love. $100%. Shuri Kex, bro, I look forward to seeing you in VIP soon as well, too, my man. Josias, that's why I've decided to send money through. Thank you, bro, and I appreciate everything you guys do to support the channel, guys. Everything. No, I'm not. Literally, you got it, Josias. Reinvesting the money, exactly. People don't see that, literally. There's so much more behind the scenes. Everything has value. You've got it, Armands. Let's go, Josias. Also, everything has a price. Nothing is for free. Absolutely. TRX Alex, people want to gain from you as a charity. Laugh out loud. And what do you gain from them? Nothing. It's true. Oof, that's deep, bro. You're speaking facts now. Mr. Goblin, this channel's run by human. That's funny. Budget booster, how many channel signals can you drop per day? I don't know, bro. It really depends what the market gives me. I'll be honest with you. But it could be like, I mean, mainly like one to two trades a day. Yeah. Sometimes one, might be in the entire week. Maybe one day, nothing, right? Because the market doesn't give it to us, right? But it could be like one day, or it could be two trades, right? Like today we had one. Yesterday we had one or two. I can't remember. So yeah, it just really depends. Depends what the market gives us. We got Sandra, more than diversify. I'm sure Pedro would do it to help others, giving back some knowledge for people who really want to be better, like financial freedom, like him. That's right. You got it, Sandra. 100%. And I've said this before in my live streams, guys. This isn't just about, and it's literally the fact. If you look about it, people that have come to a point, you come to a point where you realize that money isn't everything, guys. And I literally told you guys, my friend in Mexico that I'm going to go see again, literally he said it reaches a point where you can see like just numbers on the bank account. Obviously I'm not in this case, not even close to his case, but like this guy's making like multiple 8 figures, like monthly figures, right? And he charges, like, his programs are like 100,000, man, like his programs and all that stuff, and it's crazy. But there's people that see the knowledge and value in it, that they pay the 100,000 for his program. It's crazy. Like, let alone I would say even like 10-15,000 for a program is crazy. But it's literally, you know, it's real, and people are willing to pay for that type of knowledge, right? Any type of knowledge or whatever, right? And what was I saying? So basically, he literally even said the same thing. He was like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? People are they have to see it, that it's not just about that, but it comes to a point where it's more about purpose too, right? And what you do. But you also have to make sure you cover your grounds, man. Like, you know what I mean? All right. We got Mr. Anze K333. All right. So one thing I've learned, I don't need negativity in our community, so bye-bye. We got Oben, no problem, bro. I support you making VIP, except many expert people do that. Thanks, bro. Why are teachers getting paid if they can't just have another job? It literally doesn't make sense. Tara, what trading hours do you do, and generally signal releases? Mainly kind of like New York Open, bro. New York Open between, yeah, New York Open or New York, and then kind of like around latest, you won't see anything past 12 noon. 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, so New York time. Man, my whole family's just like that. They just make pure assumptions, and that's why I don't tell them anything, because it's just not helping to listen to them making comments and making, yeah, assumptions. Yeah, and people are like that, man. They're just so like stubborn, and they this, that, and that. It's fine. That's it. I just don't deal with negativity. I'll entertain it a little bit, but if you keep going and you just don't hear it out, if you don't see it, then it's not worth it, guys. Because then, you know what I mean? It's not. It affects. You can't let that stuff affect you, because we're humans, right? And it sucks when people start assuming things and they don't even know you, right? But it's all good. It's all good, team. Okay, so guys, we're literally 9 subscribers away from our target of 2,500, guys. Let's go. Let's take a look at Dixie. Dixie seems like it's falling below. So remember, I told you we may be ranging, but it seems like as long as we close sell setups below this level structure, as long as this 15-minute candle closes, or even let's say the 5-minute, let's see gold here. We're getting a potential push here. The only thing I'm really seeing here at this point is just this area here, right? That resistance area there. I'd wait for London though, man, for us to get a real push here. I don't really like what I'm seeing, really. Might do something like this, come back down, and then we may see another push to the upside. That's what I think might happen. Yeah. We got Roberto Gold. Let's go. Let's go, family. Let's go. Gold pushing up nicely, guys. We got that rejection of that support level that we were looking at. Back up. Now we're coming to that resistance area, though, so watch out because Dixie is still at that borderline, guys. Literally at that borderline. We got JM, MJ, do you trade pre-London or London sessions? So I trade New York Open, and sometimes I'm here on Asian right now. But I mainly trade New York Open. Sometimes I'll come and join you guys in London. Guys, welcome to all of our newest members. Guys, make sure you guys turn on your notification bell and make sure you click all notifications. But also make sure you guys click the link below in the video description and take advantage and join in the free Telegram group, guys. Guys, we're at 192 likes. Can we get it to 200? Let's get it to 200 likes, guys. I know we can do it. Hey, mucho gusto haber encontrado tu canal. Muchas gracias, bro. Te lo agradezco. Welcome to la familia, man. And welcome to everyone else, guys, that's joining in. Welcome to the family, guys. I'm excited to have you guys here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Pedro, one trading book. Bro, I recommend trading in the zone for sure. Trading in the zone is what really helped me with my psychology. 100%. And I bought the audiobook. Budget boosters. Maybe. I think my free signals that I send out, instead of sending it just through the signals, I send it out through here, the live stream. So I trade it with you guys. I call it out here. Yeah. Mainly the free Telegram group is more like kind of networking with other traders, sharing your ideas, sharing your charts, right? I know I've had a couple people ask me, it's like, can I share my charts? Am I allowed? Because apparently other like Telegram groups, you can't even do that. So some other traders don't allow it. I don't really care as long as you guys are respectful with each other and you're not, you know what I mean, and helping each other out, then that's the most important thing. So yeah, Dixie, man, it seems like it's just like borderline here. We may see it like probably fall down further, but I need to see a closure below. It's looking weak for sure, so I'd say right now it's not going to bounce back from here. Let's just wait and see what happens. This was a nice prediction from yesterday. I anticipated it from here. When it was melting here, people thought Dixie was going to fall. And look at this. I was like, nope, it's going to come back up to these highs. We got budget boosters. Thank you, man. Looking to sub in for VIP for 1 month. Yeah, man. Feel free to join in. Abe, very soon VIP, of course, bro. I look forward to seeing you guys join in. VIP, guys. Let's get it. Yeah, it's pulling back. Probably it'll pull back here. No major moves here, guys, right now. 42 pips if it were to fall down. I mean, all the big moves, we already had it. yesterday outside of this kind of range, came back down to the downside. EURUSD 2 was the big move there. The calm after the storm, really, man. I don't really see much. AUDUSD, let me clear the charts. Let's see here, AUDUSD. I don't like that candle. It's wicking back up. Guys, we're at 20. Oh, shoot. We're at 2,497 subscribers. Can we get it to 2,500, guys? Let's see who are going to be the 3 lucky new family members that are going to subscribe and join the family. Who's it going to be, guys? Yes, we made it. 200 likes. Let's go. Guys, don't worry about so much about gold. We got so much people asking about gold. Don't stress about gold. Gold's not going to do anything right now. I'm telling you. Gold's not going to do anything. It's just going to pull back down here. And the range that we have here on the 30-minute is not that much. It's going to pull back down like I told you. And this range is just literally 40 pips. I mean, if you want to take it, you can. But 20 pip stop. Target the bottom end here. It's about 32 pips. Josh just joined. You just joined the family? Awesome, my man. Welcome to the family. Welcome to La Familia, guys. I'm excited for all the new members that are just joining in. If you just joined in, welcome to the family. We're at 2,499 family members, guys. Let's go. Literally spot on. Guys, all the links are below. VIP Inner Circle link is in the video description below. Recommended regulated broker below. Blueberry Markets, that's the one I use. Free Telegram group, link in the video description below. And then if you guys are looking for my recommended books, I have all that down below as well too, guys. We got falling wedge on Dixie. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like what I see. Like, it's not the most ideal, but yeah, I guess you could say kind of like a falling wedge. I think this gap here though, right? So we may see this gap that we have here. We may see it come back up here. I feel like Dixie's just gonna be ranging. Maybe even come London, we might see it still range. Who knows if we might come back up to these highs, and then we may see a push down. Right, on the higher time frames, we might be creating maybe a potential double top. Who knows? Yeah, because it is quite a significant level. If we go here, resistance, support. I think it's gonna range, guys. I don't like. It looks weak, but I just feel like it is respecting this line, right? So we'll see. CYT Twan, yes. Are you still live? Yes, I am, my man. This is live. TR Alex, gold is not showing much info right now. Exactly. There you go, guys. Just be patient. Patience, guys. Patience. We did it, guys. We reached 2,500 subscribers. Wow, congratulations to all the new family members that are new here, that are joining in for the first time. welcome to the family. Make yourself guys at home. We do live streams every single day. And make sure those of you that have subscribed recently, make sure you have that little bell icon so you don't miss out. Make sure those notifications are turned on so you don't miss out on any new content that I pull out, or live stream or whatever. We are below on Dixie. We are below the 200 moving average, and it is looking pretty bearish. So we may see a full push down. Could be a possibility. But again, it's just very indecisive. I don't really see. There's nothing I like right now. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. I'll keep you guys in the loop. And yeah, thank you so much, guys, for all the support. Thank you. Shout out to Josias, Marianne, my sister-in-law, all of you guys that also support the little things, guys, like literally the super chat, the donations, all that type of stuff, guys, is really a support to the channel, right? That way I can reinvest it to the channel and be able to bless other people in any way possible, guys. Again, like as always, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be always 100% right. You know, everyone has a different way of trading. You know what I mean? There's no right way of trading. And, you know, my whole objective with this community is to be able to establish a community where you guys can come in, make yourself at home, feel comfortable, learn, and help each other out as much as possible. So yeah, guys, that's really the whole objective of this channel, guys. So thank you so much, guys, for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow at 7 a.m. Like I said, Thursdays I no longer trade in the mornings, but I may surprise you. Who knows? So we'll see. Because I got to wake up too, and I want to look at the charts and see if there's opportunities. So I might surprise you guys. Who knows? But no promises. I do need to get some rest because I've only slept like 4 hours since yesterday when we caught that gold trade. Yeah, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Smash that like button. Actually, before you guys leave, can you guys do me a huge solid and go and watch these last 2 videos that I uploaded recently and leave a comment for me. But before that, actually watch the video, guys. I recommend you actually do watch the video from beginning to end. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Watch the entire video. Let me know your thoughts. And if you guys could do that for me tonight, that would be awesome. Just watch that video, guys. I recommend it. I'm gonna put the link here to that video, and then I look forward to seeing the comments in there, guys. And who knows, I might select a comment there. Might do a giveaway. I don't know. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. So I'm going to leave this here. That's the link to the video, the most recent one, guys. I appreciate it if you guys can leave a comment there for me and share that video for me. It would mean the world to me, as well as this one here, guys. I'm going to put the links for both videos. And so yeah, guys, please watch those videos for me and let me know your thoughts. All right, guys. God bless you guys. Take care, okay? Have a great night. Those are the 2 links, those 2 videos. Bye for now, guys.